Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Is everyone here?
Yeah.
I am here.
Yes.
Well. How are you all?
Pretty good.
I have recovered from being sick.
You have recovered?
Mostly.
On what
Still got a little bit of
percentile?
limit of it.
On what percentile of recovery are you now?
6.
Whoa,
6%. Man.
that's actually kind of bad, isn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, who among you would like to recap of what nonsense and shenanigans happened last time?
Well, it was definitely a day before the storm session.
Yep.
Yeah.
In the calm before the storm, we went to check out the egg room. This was a good choice because Aerodactyl has hatched. Well, it hatched during the session, but it is what it is. We ended up, getting some food for them, calling a bunch of Pokemon over the sea, starting a massive hug pile, engulfing any and all that dared draw too close. Force landed. He didn't know, and just hug pile.
The Grey Goo
Hug
event
pile.
of hugging variety.
Mm.
Yo, this seems so mystery dungeon. You guys are about to fight a big bad, and right before it, you did a hug pile and had a party.
Well, I mean, we may die tomorrow. Let us at least die with no regrets. Yep. Anywho, the monkey had some stuff they were doing. I don't recall off the top of my head because, again, I was kind of sick that session. A lot of details blur together.
Oh.
Right, monkey
Yeah,
might wanna say.
Well, main thing for us was took me, Lucky, and Mew to the hot spring just to go relax there for a bit.
Yep.
Mew's second visit today. The cat secretly loves it.
Oh, DJ, I think you're sounding terrible now.
I
Am
got
I?
you all sick through the internet.
Yes, DJ.
I mean-
You're coughing like at this point you're coughing every 3 minutes, and your voice is very hoarse, which is funny
Yeah,
considering
it's-
you're followed by a horse and a pony.
Yeah, my voice has been like that since December. So,
Yeah.
and the thing is, my throat isn't sore and there's no pain to it. It's just like that
That is
right now.
exactly how I felt. And you'll eventually get a little more and more hoarse as it goes on if you have what I had.
But that's the thing. I was already sick back in December and I'm already healed. It's just
Leftovers.
with my blood disorder, the leftovers stay a lot longer than they should.
I mean, there's a very
And-
simple solution to your problem.
What?
Remove the blood.
I would get a blood transfusion, but that is a last resort apparently for
Oh, no.
but-
I mean, remove the blood.
what do I replace it with?
Alcohol.
Shit. I mean,
Speaking
That's
of
why-
alcohol and ponies, that was the other thing you did. You brought them to the bar.
yeah, I did take them to the bar. Well, after I said there was a tavern in town, Napoleon was like, "There's a tavern? Let's go!" Right away, he's like, moved like did a 180. Keldeo was very confused, like, "What's going on?" "Oh, we're going to a tavern." Oh. And then, as we were going there, I picked up some gummies to give and had Cabal and Keldeo try out our new legendary ice cream in our that Capim is kind of famous for now, apparently.
Cat Pim. 2 syllables. Cat Pim.
Capim. So they got to have some ice cream. They did enjoy it. Qualia got to enjoy some local Nana berry wine, basically. Dude, he gave a little sip to Keldeo. Keldeo got like completely messed up on it in the first go. First little sip, drunk. Which was funny.
It may be a bad advertisement, but it's all the more funny to just make jokes about it.
But yeah. Oh wait.
Holy
It's the
shit, the
Polish.
dungeon worked.
Holy shit.
What's holy shit?
The Polish is here.
I don't hear him.
He showed up. Or
Is
somebody
he?
showed up.
Is he alive?
Hey, Polish.
Hello,
Well,
hello.
there he is.
He speaks. Why so quiet?
I do.
He just woke.
Thrack.
I just woke up.
Should I continue the...
We'll just keep going.
Okay. Well, at some point, sleep occurs. The deadliest of all known predators. For it claims all eventually.
I always knew that you were
Anywho,
part of the big sleep.
Yep. I mean, look at the cuddle piles all the time. It should have been obvious I was an agent, one of their best agents. But I was woken up by a hungry Aerodactyl chewing on my ear. You know, as one does. And I sought out to acquire food. I was going to head out and check up on the tavern, but it was apparently really, really early. And apparently everyone is making their wartime preparations because, oh shit, it's finally happening.
To be fair, everyone was awake early because Lupus just cannot rest.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, Zoro offered to teach me fishing and helped me with this because she's awesome. I don't see why so many people don't think so, because she's great. She showed me that she knows how to, in fact, relax and has a pretty good hobby. We caught a, not a Finnegan, it's
a Finion.
Finion. Thank you.
A Fennekin.
She got the fucking out of what the Fennec.
What the fuck are you doing here? We went ahead and did that. I brought the Finion to Aerodactyl and fed them. And as I was passing by the portal room, I thought, you know what? Thrack isn't here, and we were supposed to get that other horse, that other heavenly sword and all that. Let's go check in on her, ask her if she's still going, and yeah, I stepped through the portal, and that was the end of that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
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 Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Someone needs to crack open a beer now.
Yo, someone needs to crack open a cold one.
Unfortunately, I don't have any currently. Otherwise, I would have, just for the gag.
Yo, Thrack.
Yes.
Sup?
Not much.
You've made it for the last few sessions. Congratulations.
One of them.
Yeah.
Also, we once again forgot about the intake.
Yeah. At this point, Entei is just like...
That's his world. The Pokeball.
Are we sure?
I mean, we did say that we would grab the ball and take it with us just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Even
So
though
we
you
did
do,
get permission.
even though you guys don't know how that's gonna go.
Yep.
Are we sure it's an Entei and not a red herring?
Oh my god.
I'm like, no, we know it's an intake. We can see into the ball. But it'd be funny that it didn't. It's actually just a ditto. It just looks like an Entei right now.
Okay, careful there, because you are giving me actual ideas.
It's just a little figurine. IOU1 Entei.
I can see Hoopa have done that to us.
Leave Hoopa alone.
He stole our Pokeball. And
Leave Hoopa alone. He has not committed all the crimes in the world.
not all of them. Most of them, but not all of them.
Yeah.
But
But yeah. It's beginning, right?
we are beginning.
Alright, so is there any reason... anything has not been said, or shall we begin?
We shall begin.
Anything... Yes, Ember?
I said begin.
Because what I heard you say is bin, and I was like, wait, what? Who? What?
Bin?
Bin?
Thrack's cardboard cutout was in the bin.
Do I belong in the bin?
Where's your fucking place?
Oh.
Somehow Filthy Frank just shows up. The dramatic music.
Yep. Alright, in that case, we begin anew.
I don't think. I don't think System Shock's 2 rave music is dramatic.
What are you talking about?
I was just thinking I love the music.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's really nice. It's just not dramatic.
This reminds you of System Shock 2.
Yes.
How does this remind you of System
I
Shock
don't-
2? System Shock 2
I
is
don't
electronic
know.
music.
I don't know.
This is like traditional Japanese instruments.
It just sounds like what if System Shock 2, but you're out of power.
I mean, I have done a run of System Shock 2 without any cybernetic powers. Did you
No,
know
I mean,
Shodan
that-
actually comments on that?
Oh, what'd she have to say?
She basically says, I don't actually remember, but she says something along the lines of like, "Oh yeah, you dare to face me, you know, in your flashback form or something like that."
Your naked, fleshy form.
Also,
Oh,
we
hello,
fucking
Thrack.
lost Pimp. Not Pimp, Prack, whatever. I'm so used to saying lost Pimp from last week.
Man.
Gosh, it stuck with me. Also, we finally got Prack here and now he's gone.
Yep. He died on the way back to his own planet.
God damn it. We were so close.
It was perfect.
He briefly reappears to confess his true feelings to Reshi and then vanishes,
Blue Balls Roshi. Well, shit.
giving her once more a complex that everyone she loves will disappear.
Ah, he's back. Okay, so I have a very important question because I don't know where I would even look for this in my notes, but where's Prack right now?
Thrack is currently in front of Reshi because I never removed his paper from in front of her.
Did you really not grab it from there? I thought
Technically
Lucky
speaking,
picked him up.
technically speaking, the paper was there on top of the tower before her home was made inside it. But I'm sure Reshi would have brought him inside.
Okay.
Yeah, because last thing I remember was me sitting with Reshi waiting for a letter from Virizion.
All right. In that case, let's roll with that.
Oh God. He's about to get like 25 Discord messages at once.
I've got a question. How long was I out?
2 days.
Yeah.
Oof. Ah, yes, Virizon told me I'm gonna call you in like an hour or two.
All right, Thrack, you appear in the tower.
Oh.
Mhm.
Ah,
In the tower.
he has returned.
Hello.
Well, the Wonder Mail is in the corner over there.
How long was I out?
2 dawns.
That's longer than usual. I don't know if I should be worried.
By the way, she's like, standing like on the edge of the tower, just looking out, determined, ready to fight.
His. Yeah, my current emotion is also determined.
Appears after 2 days,
Correctly.
determined.
Yes,
He is filled with determination.
I am.
Well, I guess he cannot die anymore.
You cannot die. Oh god, never mind. But I'm gonna go to the pile of Wonder Mail.
So most of it is from Verizian, constantly asking, where are you and when are you going to contact her that she managed to grab almost everyone.
Alright. I'm gonna write a reply to Verizian.
Okay, what's the reply? Yeah, apparently she managed to get almost everyone.
I meant you said most of the mail for it. That means someone else has mailed Thrack.
Actually, yes.
And I am curious. Not curious enough to open his mail though, because that would be mail crime.
That doesn't exist here though.
Weirdly enough,
And
that's
I
why
thought-
Reshiram didn't fuck with your mail. Because in
Oh,
Unova,
really?
it is against law to fuck with someone's mail.
Oh yeah, I forget she's from the United States technically.
Yes,
Oh.
and you know it's bad, and even Reggie is afraid to mess with the mail crime.
Well, because they actually make a joke about it in Pokemon Black, because when you are working with the guy, the detective, right? They actually say that one of the sages is a true fucking villain because he steals people's mail.
Oh my god.
Again,
So-
don't fuck with mail.
Did the sage get busted for like mail?
Yes.
theft? Like how, like Al Capone got hit by a tax.
Yes.
Tax evasion.
Oh my god.
They couldn't get him anything else except that one.
Alright, Fraggy, I'm gonna send a message and it will get delivered.
Alright. And I'm gonna be looking at the not Verizian messages.
Alright, you actually have a message from Agron of Team Horn.
How did that get here? I'm gonna read it.
So I don't actually remember what the message was supposed to be, but I was actually asking, and you would be the second person that he would send this to, if the other one would not be here. And the message was basically something along the lines of informing you that Hoopa has been punished and corrected.
Ominous.
Yeah, you have no idea why, but this... You would be the next one in the line since Ari's gonna be contacted about this.
Alright. Well, that's gonna be my response.
Okay. And the other piece of mail... What? Would be... the other piece of mail would be from Paragle, informing you that she has evolved to Paragle. Because she has noticed confusion among many members of the guild, so she's informing you just so you're not confused.
Wait, Glamio had to write a message because everyone was getting fucking confused?
Yes.
Well, the thing is, a certain cat didn't tell us that they evolved him, so we went to go see. I went to go visit them because we found the upstairs area, and yeah, when the door opened, there was a Perugly and not a Clammeow.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we actually we did go upstairs to the second floor finally.
Alright, I guess I'll respond.
He's got a lot of typing to do for someone who just woke up.
Yep.
I was in a coma for 2 days.
And the paperwork catches up.
Man, he left being an officer. Still got to do paperwork.
Mhm.
Yeah. Technically speaking, this is not my job.
This is just people just messaging you just to message you.
Yes.
Well, Perusian is kind of your responsibility, and
Yeah.
That one, yes.
Probably is a to whom it concerns. And Team Horm is you're just the last point of contact.
Team Orange, just Team Horn stuff.
Yeah, Team Horn doesn't have my Wonder Mail.
Yep.
Yeah, somehow.
Well, mostly because so that Trumbik didn't get it.
Yo, that is a fair reaction.
Alright. It will be delivered, though you will not get a response very quickly because she's asleep.
Because normal people are sleeping right now.
Yeah, as normal people sleep at 5 in the morning.
Wow. Oh boy, 5 a.m.
Alright.
Any other?
Nope, that's it.
Alright. So, Roshi, how is it going? Did anything interesting happen when I was gone?
No, it was mostly boring.
Oh. Well, heck, I expected at least something.
The entire guild is awake.
They are?
Yes.
Oh.
There's tension in the air.
I mean, yeah, we are kinda supposed to be going against Kyurem.
Indeed. It's not the first time I've done so.
Really? Do you usually invite?
Yes.
Siblings.
This is common among siblings.
Yeah, I mean, I was in fighting with my brother quite a lot when we were younger.
Do you usually attempt to kill each other?
Not usually.
I see.
Happened like once, maybe. But outside of that, it was just being really annoying to each other.
You should probably go to talk to your friends.
Well, I'm doing that right now.
It's good to look at you. And then she's just going to you definitely confuse her. She was confused and says, "What do you mean?
I mean, aren't we friends?
We are friends?"
Yeah.
She blinks.
I blink.
She blinks more.
Yeah, we friends. I'll pat her.
That is a foolish endeavor. You should probably find someone worthier.
Last time I checked, there isn't really a system of worthiness to become friends.
There is. You're not friends with just about everyone, correct?
I mean, no, but I also didn't meet just about everyone.
Anyway, you should probably go.
Pat. Oh god, I don't remember where the Rashi's thingy is above.
It's like above here.
Ah, alright. So,
Your room is empty. So you can hear a lot of talking coming from throughout the entire guild, and there's lights everywhere, so it seems everyone is active.
at 5 AM, those poor motherfuckers. Also, technically speaking, it's been like a week since I've actually had a sleep.
Yeah, you keep turning the page
Oh.
instead of sleeping.
Oh gosh, hey Thrack.
Hello.
Ah, the dragon has awakened.
Yes, I'm finally not made out of paper.
Huh?
My curse activated.
Your what?
I'm cursed.
Oh, who cursed you?
Every now and then I turn into paper and I can't do anything.
That sounds kinda nice.
It's alright, though it's kinda annoying, especially when it lasts 2 days.
That sounds even better. He gets bobbed by the Woolpigs behind him. Anyway, are you prepared for the battle?
Well, as far as I am, right now I'll just need to talk with, I don't know, probably Lakia about some other friends I could ask to join.
Oh, if we are searching for Zoroark, I believe we have seen her going from her office through the hallways.
No, right.
Sure, you okay?
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Oh, you look kind of weird.
What do you mean weird?
Yeah, looking at the floor for some reason.
Bro.
Bro.
Don't get the we start saying bruh.
What does that mean? Oh no. But he's stronger. He's stronger than the duel and says it, so it has to mean something cool, right?
It fits the mood.
It fits the mood.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, I've heard that apparently someone was confused that Glameow evolved into Peragli.
Wait, what?
So, yeah, Glameow apparently has evolved into Peragli, so, you know, if you could mention that to people you meet.
The door
That's so
opens. Excuse me, what?
Yeah, Glameow evolved. They
Man.
are Peragli now.
Man, he just closes the door.
Bruh, everyone's evolving except me.
Or Scratch.
Why do you get to evolve? Scratch and Charcoal.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just mentioning that so you are not confused when you see her.
Oh, thanks for telling us. We don't exactly talk to the mayor very often.
It's still better to know.
Yep. And for the weekend.
But yeah. I'll leave you to your conversation. Have a nice one.
Yep. Talking to him is really awkward. Yep.
I'm an awkward man.
Monkey.
Boo.
Yes.
You have a dragon goes behind you. As a horse and a pony follow you.
I feel eyes with the back of my head. Oh. Hey, Thrack, you're back.
Yeah, I'm finally back and not made out of paper.
You got hit by that for a while.
Yes, apparently I was out for 2 days.
Yeah. Like, that's quite a bit. But don't worry, we got the supplies we needed, and we're about to have the briefing on what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I was about to ask Lucky if I could write to some more friends.
They're just gonna go Thrack looking. Thrack?
What? I know more. I know quite a bit of powerful people. All right.
Just getting closer and closer.
I mean, are you expecting more allies?
I mean, I wanted to ask the guild leader if they want more allies.
No. One can never have too many allies.
Exactly.
Looking at him like, man, this man's gonna summon every god that he knows.
Ah, so you're familiar with quite a few powerful individuals.
Yes.
How have
the
you-
two I was.
How have you come upon such knowledge?
Well, Lugia I met about. Oh god. I don't remember if it was like 10 or 20 years ago on a festival before Cycles. Before
I see.
there was that split on Continent of Snow.
Ah, then you are truly rather old for Pokemon.
Yeah. And back then I was a Piplup.
Surely you jest.
No, you see, this is the second time I was summoned here.
Interesting.
Yes. And the other one I was thinking was Kyogre.
A fish.
I mean, that would definitely help us quite a big portion.
Yep. She is quite a powerful Pokemon.
Yes. Why, we have had many a conversation with her.
Oh, really?
Yes. My apprentice here is quite a big fan.
Oh.
So you're just going to know.
He remembers her.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm so happy that when we met her, we didn't actually fight. We just persuaded her to not be angry.
I believe that would have ended up very badly for you. She is quite powerful.
Yes, and she was in her primal form or whatever at that time.
Ah, so insane and even more powerful.
Yes, and somehow we got her out of the primal form by feeding her apples.
Surely you jest. Have you even seen the size of her?
I have, and I wish I was. See, there was that guy called Giovanni who tried to use her to, like, you know, take control of her and use her.
Ah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
We faced him in battle many times. He is a scoundrel.
Yeah. Yeah, thankfully that didn't work out for him.
Good. He deserves as many defeats as one can. Cool.
It's a Pikachu.
Ah. Hi, DJ. Vincent makes it into the main room.
Yep.
So you're not being followed by Kabbalah and killed you anymore.
Yeah,
Vincent.
they'll get there eventually. Hey, Lucky.
Yep.
Thrack is back.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, and well,
Well, he was fashionably late as always.
yeah. Apparently he was stuck up in Recky's tower's paper.
Oh.
Yeah, but just to give you a heads up, he's gonna ask you to go possibly gather 2 more quote. I'm just putting up finger like air quotes allies.
Well, it's better not take long because we're going here soon. Whether come hell or
Yeah.
high water.
Speaking of high water, I think apparently one of them's gonna be Kyogre
Oh boy.
and the other Lugia.
Um.
Yeah. Speaking of water,
How is that logistically possible that he'd bring them?
I don't know. This is on him to figure out, not us.
I mean, couldn't he just use Hoopa's butthole?
Yeah, but that would mean that they would have to come here first and
Yeah.
then go to there.
Kyogre is really big.
Like, she would not fit in that room.
She also makes it rain wherever she is.
Yeah. Yeah, no, nothing like having rain when it's freezing cold out over there. But
And while this conversation is happening, Minusha,
Yeah.
you're going to the aforementioned Hoopa's butthole.
Just gonna go
I hate
visit
it.
Brisbane.
I hate it so much.
And yet it is a normal term now used by your guild.
Yeah, I hate it.
But yeah,
Thanks, Zoro, for the gift that keeps on giving.
you're welcome.
Yeah, she is right behind me.
Yeah, she's right
I
here.
step on through.
Well, Minusha,
Yes.
you have imagined the Verizian,
Mm-hmm.
a green horse.
Yep.
And you can see the portal appear.
And I walk on through.
Alright. You find yourself inside what appears to be a rather large building. With weird, what do you call those, like staircases that go in a circle?
Circular staircase.
Thank you. I guess that was the obvious answer right there.
A spiral staircase?
Yeah, a
That's really-
spiral staircase. Thank you. See, that sounds so much better. And there, at the bottom, you can actually see Verizian stepping back and forth.
Hello. I'm here to pick up one Verizian and her party of heroes to help with the whole Kyurem thing. I just kind of let that, say it out loud, make it clear, hey, this is who I am, why I'm here.
Give me a moment. You see Verizian, and the moment you say that, she actually looks angry and just looks at you and says, "Wow, I have to say, no one has ever made me wait as long as you guys."
Oh,
In my
boy.
defense, I just realized that he disappeared for 2 days, and it'd probably be really rude to leave without you. So I went ahead and decided, maybe he didn't forget to message you. So hi, I'm just covering for his mess up.
Well, in that case, I assume he's not there. Because
Yep.
he has not been replying to my mail, and now out of nowhere, he replied. Then
that means he might be back now.
I have never had a guy ghost me like this. Usually, I am the one ghosting them.
That's how it feels like.
Well, I guess the shoe is on the other hoof. Regardless, hi, my name is Minutia, and if what you say is true and he responded suddenly, he is here, and you can take it up with him yourself.
Oh, I absolutely will. But first, give me a moment. I need to go upstairs.
All right.
You see her go up.
Minutia kind of looks around this place. Oh, this is nice.
Yep, it is. It is a building with yellow walls. Lots of paintings of random Pokemon just being together, and oh gosh, one of the paintings is showing the battle with Kyurem. Oh gosh, and there's Glacier and there's Eevee and Sandslash is Sandshrew, and oh gosh, and there's a big black dragon who has a big tree of light behind him, and oh gosh, what's going on with these walls?
Huh. I guess that must have been my predecessor then. And he died here, huh?
Are you planning to die?
No. I plan on living and coming back home for all the Pokemon I care about. But this man has killed 2 of my predecessors, so can't help but be a little worried.
I mean, they do say, you know, 3rd time's the charm.
Mm-hmm. Besides, if I don't come back, I'd be breaking so many promises.
Yep, gonna do that. Promises are the most important thing. The only thing a Pokemon really has to them is the value of their word.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Although, DJ, no.
Yep, and just kind of pacing back and forth.
Well, you can definitely hear Virizion coming down, considering she's a horse.
Yep.
She still looks angry. And on top of her are 2 Pokemon traveling with her.
Ah. Well, nice to meet you all. I am Minutia, and I am the current voice of life.
Excuse me?
Yeah. I'm relatively new at this. Points to the horn.
Oh. I hope you are aware of the bad luck that goes with me and Voices of Life.
I am not.
Oh,
But
the 2
charm.
There's already 2 Voices of Life that have fallen by when they were by my side.
Well, rest assured, I'm taken too many times over to fall by your side once more.
Oh boy. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not gonna need to happen again.
Anywho, come on in.
No, not yet. We are waiting for someone.
Who are we waiting on? We can just portal them.
Well, we are waiting for Ninetales. She said she's coming.
Ah. Well, if I tried to open it to a Ninetales, I'd probably open it to an Ari.
Yes, just give it a moment. I'm pretty sure that she would not miss this opportunity.
Alrighty.
Okay, calm down. He probably couldn't answer you. You don't understand how... it makes me so angry.
Well, I mean, again, the means we're using to get you here can open a portal directly to him. So if you come in through here, we can just have you open a portal to them.
That sounds rather wonderful. I'm going to give him a piece of my mind, and probably a piece of my hoof as well.
Yep.
But.
Yep, she is certainly a spicy one.
I mean, most
Well, I
girls are.
was kinda blue balling her for the last 2 days.
Bean blocking is the term I'd use in this case.
Alright.
Beaver damming.
Right, we have to wait until Miss Green Pokemon over there is gonna stop, you know, being herself.
Okay.
And eventually, you will see the door in to this building open, and through will walk Pokemon that need to spawn.
Maybe I should make this room a little bigger for our trip out. As it is, it's kind of a little on the small side. Even if it can fit Reshi, yeah.
Yeah. You see Anantos come through.
Oh.
She's going to give a very slight bow. I've been called upon. Yes. The time has come. Yes,
Hello.
for the 2 days now. Oh. A
Yeah,
Hoopa's
sorry.
ring.
The Pokemon that invited you all kind of
Ghosted
turned
us.
into paper for 2 days.
Just say how it is. He ghosted us.
No. That would be an insult to the other ghost Pokemon.
But to be honest, he is a ghost.
Yeah, but Thrack is Thrack. He thracked you.
Anyway, it is time to perform our duty once more. Yes. Alright, let's go. This is not even the first time I'm going through Hoopa's ring. What does my life
We call
become?
it his butthole.
Sorry, what?
Oh, no, it's just we just give it a funny nickname.
Yep, we call it Butthole. Funny. Gosh, I hate that it's funny.
When you calm down, you're gonna be a lot of fun, I think.
We're running out of place in that room.
Yep. And those goes through. Hail.
And yep, nice to meet you. Alright, go ahead and close the portal. Prism's gonna be happy to see you, I think.
Who?
Well, we have another KOKO Vulpix.
Oh, I'm not a Kyoko of Vulpix.
Oh, you have
I...
a magnificent white coat.
Oh, I was a normal Vulpix before the battle with Kyurem.
Ah. And I guess when he was defeated, he cursed you and changed your form?
No, defeating a Titan of Ice has a tendency to affect you.
Ah.
Yes, it is the same thing that has happened to the heroes, well, the other heroes of the Gates incident.
Eh. Well, at least this time we shouldn't have any weird artifacts lingering around. We already got that one.
Oh, have we found a way to finally
Yeah.
defeat the Heart?
Well, I mean, we're pretty much planning on sharing the burden. It's a thing.
Ah, so no permanent solution has been found yet.
Yep. Is what is.
Anyway, she's going to actually bow to you and say, I am... Oh, Ninetales. I am a member of the Heavenly Knights and have been for at least 12 cycles now.
Yep. My name is Minutia. I grew up hearing about your stories. Nice to meet you in person, finally.
Looks you over. Abnormal.
Yes.
She's going to look at the she's going to look at the rest of the room and says, "Pretty and pretty."
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let us go. Yes.
Yep.
Where are we, by the way?
You're in Capim Town on the Grass Continent.
Gosh, yeah, pretty far away.
Yep. There's a lot of Pokemon already making preparations. Let's see. Most of the guild should be pretty friendly. If Terrakion, not Terrakion, Colbion, yeah, Colbion gives you any trouble, yeah, Cabalion, thank you, my friend. If Cabalion gives you any trouble, let me know. I'll tell him to knock it off until after the world is saved.
Oh wait, Cobalion is here.
Yeah, him and Keldeo.
Oh, wonderful. I am sure that this is going to end up in some kind of argument.
Yep. And apparently, well, you said Thrack was awake.
Anyway.
I'm typing.
Anyway, we are probably going to be going through your guild. Terkayuyon? That is the best mistyping of that guy's name I've ever seen.
His name is Teriyaki on now.
Yeah. I didn't know that we are playing Yakuza.
Well, I am not gonna go pick up Terrakion. I am not quite ready to visit Yvetal.
Wait.
Much as I would.
Are the Wings of Oblivion involved in this?
No, she's in her own place. Terrakion is just apparently there when Thrack went to gather him.
Good. I would not want to fight her again. Twice was more than enough.
Yep, and at some point I do need to meet her, as my family served their family for generations.
She's actually going to put her paw on your face and say, "Listen to me, Minusha. That creature, that fiend, she is not worth your time."
Well, I am the voice of life.
That means you are anathema to her.
Yes. And but that's the thing. My family always, worked with and helped their family. To just suddenly cut off and ignore her when this has happened would be a grave insult. And I don't want you to do that. I don't want there to be further bad blood.
Does your master agree to this?
Well, you know Xerneas probably better than I am. He kissed my forehead and didn't explain anything and then vanished. Near as I can tell, he's probably out picking up milk or something.
What that means is you should probably go to your master and ask for permission for that. You do not understand that communicating with Vivato or Giratina is currently not something that you should be doing on your own.
Perhaps. But anyway it goes, right now it's not what I'm doing at all. I'm dealing with this.
Yes. Anyway, he is right. You should probably go. Meet the leader of this place. Yes.
Her name is Lucky, and she should be straight ahead, second door on your right.
Ah, thank you.
Ignore the staircase.
That I shall. I'm not very fond of staircases anyway. you see Dunsparce just giggle to that.
Imagine a horse being graceful going up the stairs.
I mean, horses are right with stairs.
Oh, that's a reference to Gates, what I just made there.
Oh boy.
Yo, Lucky.
Yeah.
You see an annoyed-looking Varisian step through.
Hello.
And on her Dunsparce Minchino, and she's tailed by Keo Ninetales. Heyo.
I am Guild Mistress Lucky of the Guild, of Capim Guild.
Well, you definitely do not find yourself lucky in your situation.
No, it's gotta be done though.
Anyway, I'm Verizian of the Heavenly Knights, and behind me are three of the 6 members of our team. I was unable to get a Glacian and Sandslash to come as well.
Well, that's understandable. They've went into exile.
Yes. So the reasoning is very different.
I wish them the best wherever they are.
Oh.
Looking at Lucky when they're saying that.
Oh, about that, they are already ahead of us.
Oh.
You know, that doesn't surprise me.
Anyway.
Oh.
I'm giving my blade to you for this purpose. We have defeated Kyurem twice before. We can do it for the 3rd time.
Right.
Well.
We have allies such as Kyurem's sister, Reshiram, Lunala of the Moon, and most of my guild.
It's great to know. That is more than we are used to. By last time we faced Kyurem, we had no more than six Pokemon with us. So, things should be much easier this time.
Where's
Hey,
Cosmo?
Kabalion,
Where's Cosmo?
behind you.
Where's Cosmo?
You actually don't know.
Yeah, where's our boy?
You don't know.
Weren't they with DJ last?
Yeah,
I mean,
I look at Vincent. Where's Cosmo?
well, last I saw him, he was sleeping in the room, but when I woke up, he wasn't there.
Wait, Cosmo? Sleeping?
Resting.
Well,
Something's wrong.
quote unquote, rest, sleeping.
So,
I mean, if we're really worried, we can just pop in and check.
he probably went to the Sun Temple, Lamal.
Oh.
There's no reason he's still here.
Is he just hiding now?
No, he's outside. He is.
Oh.
He's close to the creature known as Lunella.
Ah, he's with his sister.
That's surprising, considering his reaction to her yesterday.
I would rather not delve into the minds of other godly beings. But I would recommend going out and asking him souls.
Look at Lucky. Would you like me to?
I think we both better do that.
Yeah. Though, I'm gonna go into the hall, like look in the hallway.
Although I'd be there mostly in spirit, I can't really communicate with Cosmo after all.
That's true. But I'm looking down the hall and I see Thrack talking to Kabali and still I'm like, what can you
So?
do about that?
So I have a question. Who is actually coming with us?
Most of the-
Well,
Only powerful warriors should come with us. As non-powerful ones would definitely perish.
well, Team Hope and Team Star Chaser are coming with us.
I've spoken with Team Fluffball and have requested that they stay behind.
They're strong, yeah, but
that's
they,
That's a
we,
smart
need,
idea.
we need someone behind to watch this place.
Exactly.
plus. Didn't you say the Aerodactyl just hatched too?
Yes.
Yep.
You can literally
Yeah.
see the Aerodactyl here.
That is true. I'm like, yeah, that is an Aerodactyl. So
How
someone
is
needs to
the
watch
display?
after it.
Oh. Is that a baby Aerodactyl?
It is.
Yes.
That is
name is
incredibly
Tom.
rare.
Their mother gave us their egg because we helped her. It was kind of weird. We just made a sign for her, and that was it. And as a gift, they gave us their egg.
I see. For you to treat an Aerodactyl properly shows how kind-hearted you are.
Well,
You will be good allies, I can already tell.
at the time, we also were very underpowered and unevolved. Like, I was still a Grookey, and
I was still a Zorua.
yeah. And if we fought that Aerodactyl, we probably would have died. So, talking was the best course back.
See, I'm glad that you are taking this possibility into account.
I mean, that's kind of what we're trying to do with this Kyurem thing. We know he's probably going to be very difficult, but we want the fighting to be like the last resort.
Last resort? Do you not understand who you are facing?
Yeah, I'm pretty much resolved to see this through, whether it involves fighting him or not.
She's actually going to look at Minutia, then look at you and say, I have seen a voice of light before. He was a good comrade, good ally. We faced many battles together. And Kyurem just appeared and showed us all how powerful he is by straight up the first thing he did before he even opened his mouth was slaying Voice of Light before us. That was his opening act. And from there he only got worse. I believe myself to be merciful, but that creature deserves no mercy.
Well,
Oh,
it's a good thing we have some contingencies for that.
I do want to say, though, just so there's no mysteries or anything, if he does manage to kill me, please do avenge me. I'm not one of those Pokemon that's like, no, this isn't what he would have wanted. I'm making it clear while I'm alive. No, this is exactly what I want.
Wait. We can't.
Oh,
Will Revivalcy not work with you?
Oh,
Oh,
have you not told your
no.
friends yet?
Yeah, I know. I was explained this.
only recently I learned it myself. I get one go, man.
Oh. Oh, I mean, there's a simple solution to this problem, guys.
I mean, yes, but we kind of need Minutia with us too.
But he could be in danger.
I mean, technically we all are in danger.
Yes, but every single one of us can be brought back. He can't.
There are things in life worth putting your life on the line for. This is one of those I feel that it's important.
Oh. I mean,
We're gonna win.
I mean, Minutia, if you fall, you're not gonna be the one having to explain this to Ace.
Yeah. I'm aware. But for what it's worth, I'm going to do my best.
My goal here is to put Kyurem out of commission permanently.
I don't know how you are planning to do so, but apparently you are determined enough. Means you probably have a way to do it.
We have a few ways, actually.
We have tried to use a tier against him before. It didn't go as well as we hoped.
Which tier did you attempt to use?
The tier of a Pokemon known as Victini. It gave us a victory at a price. It was honestly the only way we could have won against him, actually.
Looks at lucky about the bikinis here.
Yeah, we have
2 or 3 of those.
2 or 3 of those. But we also have another tier and another item that could be used.
We actually have a few tiers, which is the weird part.
I will gladly share any
Yeah.
kind of knowledge of his mystery dungeon and his capabilities with you. We have fought him twice already, so we happen to have quite a lot of knowledge.
Well, knowledge is power, so.
Alright. Where to begin? She actually looks at her companions. With the mystery dungeon. Okay. This mystery dungeon is a death trap. There's some of the most powerful, most horrifying traps one can.
Just dead in the track. Stop talking.
I'll wait.
Okay, Thrack.
You.
You? Hello.
You see a blade materializing next to her.
If you're gonna kill Thrack, please save it until after we've saved the world.
Yes, just calm down. You.
Hello. Good
How
to see
I'm
how
afraid I
dare
can't-
you ghost me?
I'm afraid I can't let you harm Thrack.
Well-
He has ghosted me. No guy has done that before.
Well, now you know how that feels.
I am one of the most
mean-
beautiful Pokemon ever. You dare to ghost me?
mean-
Sorry, I'm not interested like that.
He's kind of got a thing with Reshi. It's complicated.
Okay, give me a
I
moment.
don't know what you're talking about.
Give me a moment.
You're pissing her off.
You dare?
Uh,
Calm down. Can think about a bigger picture. But he shames me.
hey, Vincent, you've got a wife, right? Can you explain this situation?
Looks at him. Sometimes it's best to keep your mouth shut and not make things worse.
Did you seriously just pull the wife card? With me
Yes,
being in the same
yes, he
room?
did.
Just nods. Just-
Yes, he did.
Hey, Frank, this
Yeah.
is why you have no game.
Bruh.
I thought it was because he got a date with Reshi and he invited Lugia.
Again, no game.
Please, calm down. It's gonna be okay. I will give you your favorite pie afterward.
Maybe we can get you some ice cream later too. Our tavern is started making that, and a lot of Pokemon do love it.
Yep, it's become very popular.
Alright. Guess I'm not gonna slay him right now. I will slay him tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh,
Battle
yeah.
of High Noon.
So,
yeah, Lucky yeah.
If possible, I would prefer not be in a group with him.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Look,
we can revive.
Look, she's speaking of honor and such. When she's she's the least honorable Pokemon I know.
Oof.
Boy.
Oh boy, here we go again.
So anyway, Lucky, speaking of girls, do you mind if I would ask Kyogre to join us?
How's she even gonna fit?
I mean,
I can make the room bigger.
You'd have to make the room a lot bigger.
I mean,
Like-
this barely takes up any of the tree. I mean, it would be possible.
I guess. Can you
Think of,
merge
the
the
think of the logistics when they show.
Could we not just invite her for the battle itself?
I mean, she can fly, can't she?
Yes.
yeah, she can swim,
So-
she can fly.
She can do anything she wants.
Yeah, and she's actually quite fast.
Then why not send the mail to her to say to start heading over to the Sand Continent now?
I mean, yeah, I was about to just wanted to this time ask if I can actually ask someone.
Oh, here I thought we were gonna go directly to Kyurem.
Do we have the
I mean,
way
yeah.
to go directly to him?
The portal.
I mean, I don't know. When I wanted to go to Terrakion, he was in a mystery dungeon, and I appeared in a room without Terrakion.
What mystery dungeon was he in?
He was at Wyvetel's place.
The Voidlands?
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense. The Voidlands are a very strange creature.
Yeah.
Is that normal for him?
What?
This Terrakion, does he go off to dangerous places like that?
Yes. He has given up his knightly duties, but he has not given up his adventurous spirit.
Hmm.
yeah, speaking of, how long would it take you to actually make the room bigger? Minutia.
Actually, surprisingly, not that long. I was thinking of making it a little bit bigger, just because, well, we're already getting ready to have a bunch of people enter the room, and just for the sake of comfort.
You know, saying what you could do for the how big the room is. Fuse these two rooms here with the portal room, and then extend it back to as far as the A room. Yeah,
Yeah,
extend it far as back as the A room, and then go up to these 2 rooms here.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, and that makes it big enough for everyone to fit in there, I think.
Yep. Minutia just kind of closes his eyes and begins working. These poor things, suddenly the walls start melting while they're...
Oh gosh.
And the room is just suddenly bigger.
Big.
Big. Embiggen.
Wait, are you fusing it with this room as well?
Yep, I'm fusing it with that room and extending it back at least as far as the 8 room.
Yeah, and so the last one as well.
I didn't know.
Not a problem.
Not a problem.
Yeah, and up to here.
Yep.
Okay, gosh.
That's gonna be a big
Much
room.
bigger room.
Oh, even bigger.
Yeah, there.
Gosh.
Just to make sure that everyone fits. And
Together
then
with Kyogre.
Hey, we just made the conference room.
You know, so... Yeah. You make the room bigger, I'm gonna go quickly grab Kyogre.
Yep, I've already finished. Well, you'll see in a second. I guess.
You feel a kick at yourself when you go past Verizian, but she acts like she didn't do it.
I'll just tap her wing on the head, I guess. But
You're the one for the ass to make it the driving point home.
I mean, she's usually the one doing that.
Mm-hmm. That's the point.
Yo, the room just got bigger.
yep.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Finn, I opened the portal to Kyogre.
Underwater.
Alright, are you sure about it, by the way?
Alright, can I specify above Kyogre?
You cannot specify the location of the portal. It's essentially Chaos Engine.
Hey,
Oh,
before
God.
you open that portal into water, why don't you just write the Kyogre to surface? She's very fast, right? And if you can already write her a letter, then yeah.
There's so much chaos happening here.
Lucky just shakes her head.
He's going to float towards you, put his hand on your head, and say, there, you're doing a good job, Lucky.
Yeah.
Calm down, take a deep breath, close your eyes, try to think about something nice.
Just imagine all that you can do once we get home and done with this.
Yes, imagine everything that you will be able to do from now on. Just hyper focus on it.
Think about Umbreon.
Yes. Yes.
Think about Umbreon. Think about all of the little babies that you will make together.
Ah!
Now that part is like...
So many.
Again,
I'm gonna go fight Cosmo.
yeah.
Did I say something wrong?
Just look at, like, he's not prepared for killer yet.
Oh.
She might be a little nervous.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I can help her with that.
Well, you can help, but the thing is, if he's not ready, how do you make her ready?
Oh, I mean,
How are you planning on helping?
on our continent there are berries that make it so that you will not end up with an egg.
Well, that's the thing. We could do that, but how can you mentally prepare her for the first place?
Oh, I mean, there's really no preparation for that. It just kind of happens. You just get used to it.
I mean the whole in between process. How do you prep her for that?
You don't. I mean, I'm
Oh,
very
boy.
I'm very certain so fairy powder would probably help her.
Look dead at my knees. Like, fairy powder.
Yeah.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. It is within my capabilities.
Oh,
Sugar
God,
just looks away.
I don't like doing it though. It's a thing.
Don't you flap your wings and it just appears?
No, it's typically when I use a move or channel it.
But yeah. Lucky, you step outside.
Yep.
And as you step outside, you can see that Lunala is here with Cosmoem. Now, I'm pretty sure they're sharing a conversation, but you definitely cannot hear no words.
Of course, because I'm dark type.
Yeah. Like after a bit, like, hey, Mew, my new shit.
Yeah.
You think you guys can keep the peace in here while I go out there with Lucky?
I mean, sure.
All right. Thank you. And excuse me, Capoleon.
Yeah,
It's
Lunala
not
is
like
actually going to
space.
look at you, Lucky, and say, "Oh, hello there, leader."
Hello.
I'm just here with my brother.
Yeah. We noticed that Cosmo kind of
He wasn't there.
he was absent. He was absent, so don't look for him.
What he means to say is that he was having a conversation with me. Well, we are still brother and sister after all.
Yeah.
But yes, how are you two feeling? A big day is coming up.
Yeah.
Could be today, could be tomorrow. I don't know if something is going to come up.
It's going to be today.
Are you excited?
Nervous, but it's got to be done.
I for one am excited. I've never actually faced, another deity in combat.
This is my first time planning this sort of operation as a guild mistress.
How much do you hate it?
Well, I've never seen anything like it, had anything like it before, but I'd prefer not to have to do something like this again.
Well, hopefully you will not have to. But yes, just tell us when and we are ready to go.
They're expanding the portal room to make it so that all of us and our allies can fit.
Oh, is that specifically for me? She
Oh,
winks.
And some other allies we have. Yes.
Oh, so nice of you.
Between Reshiram, Kyogre. Yeah.
Time is almost here. The skies are calling for us.
I would like to help the Sand Continent. After, if we are successful, that's the second part of the operation.
I mean, I already know that Lucario is planning to do a lot of that as well.
Yes. I plan on collaborating with him.
Cute little doggo he is. Sorry, I've been talking to way too many humans.
Yeah, let's say I haven't heard that word in like forever.
I mean,
deal with.
I do have 2 humans as fathers.
That is true.
Pat, pat, pat.
Mhm. Well,
Dude.
we have.
My brother
You
says
told
that
me this.
my brother says that he enjoyed it and he wants you to do more.
It'll
Yeah.
be nice to finally be able to converse with him.
Oh, you're going to hate him talking to.
Well, we'll see about that.
He was always the more talkative of the 2 of us. So, what about you, Funky?
I'm excited but nervous, so.
Ah, you could say that you are nervous excited.
You really did spend a lot of time with humans, didn't you?
Yes, I'm going to blame Trombeek for that one.
There's a lot we can blame Crumbik for, I think.
Yes, like Mew going primal, for instance.
I'm just glad he doesn't have my Wonder Mail.
And to think that Mew's sister is currently with us without him knowing.
Huh?
What?
Oh.
What?
Don't worry about it. She just moves one of her wings to her mouth and just does like a shh.
Well then. Well, we are. I guess prepping stuff. I think Thrack was about to go pick up a fish. A very big one.
Yes, Kyogre.
Yeah.
That is gonna be enjoyable.
I mean, he's apparently on good terms with her, so.
It is very easy to be on good terms with her. She is a wise old lady after all.
I mean, do you know that he was the one that kind of was part of that team that did calm her down to make it that way?
Yes, I've heard the tales.
So, yeah.
First he goes Varisian. No. First, he confuses Reshiram. Then he goes Varisian. And then he decides there are plenty of fish in the sea.
Yep.
Plenty birds in the sky, plenty fish in the sea.
Have you seen the fish? What?
Sorry, what?
Plenty fish in the sea, plenty bird in the sky.
Alright.
Are you gonna go hit on Rayquaza now? Like what?
Careful there.
Nah, he will probably fucking kill me before I can.
Anyway, speaking of killing, Thrack,
Yes.
the message gets sent.
Right, I guess I'll wait a couple minutes to see if there's gonna be a reply.
In the meantime, you can see that, you know, Bite's team is just kind of watching you do this. You can also see that Zoro and Ninetales are in a conversation.
Alright. Hopefully they are having fun.
Well, when I say conversation, it's Zoro usually just giving like couple words and Ninetales just going.
Alright. His usual conversation with me.
See, weirdly enough, when you and me talk, I feel like you talk quite a lot actually.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you wait a couple minutes.
Yes, I'm waiting for the reply.
There will not be a reply.
He has fins. How could she write?
No, she can, but like there's problems to Kyogre replying sometimes.
I don't know, like a Wonder Mail being so fucking tiny to her.
Yes, you have to understand that the Wonder Mail. Okay, she's big. She puts at least 4 C's in thick. Okay.
Yeah. Hmm.
Like the only reply that you would get would probably be a couple squiggles and a wet paper.
Yeah. All right. Hey, by the Vera Surf, could you move away in case I get hit with water?
Oh, actually, I will stay. I can block it.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So I guess.
I definitely don't want to get wet again. Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, just electric dog in water, salt water at that.
We were a couple days ago. We were on a mission, and oh boy, I don't want to go into an underwater area again.
All right, Finn. I'll try opening Koopa's battle towards Kyogre now.
All right. And the portal is so it is definitely over water, don't worry. But you are in a place that has constant lightning.
I'll just shout into the portal, Kyogre.
Yep, you definitely hear the familiar sound of Kyogre.
Alright, I guess I'll go through. Shoop.
And also, guys, Kyogre has like some of the most expressive thingies I've ever
God,
seen.
yeah, her happy sprite.
Yeah.
Kyogre
She's
was
wonderful.
I wish to see.
Thrack shows up. This is what we all see. Just that smile.
Yeah.
Smile.
Be right back.
Kyogre appears and goes through a portal.
Oh. Right, so I don't go through the portal.
Yep. Boom. Oh gosh.
Hey, Kyogre.
I felt that.
Long time no see.
Kyogre looks at you for a moment. As if not knowing what's going on for a moment. And then she's going to smile.
Oh God.
She's going to boop you with her face. Bop.
I'm gonna pat her on her face.
She's gonna make happy whale noises.
How have you been?
Kyogre is going to look at you and say, good enough.
I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, I was wondering if you'd like to join our merry group on a mission.
A mission?
Yes. We are going to kick Kyurem's ass.
He has been causing damage.
Yep.
He has been making things harder.
Yep. And we want to deal with that.
I don't think I can be here with you though.
Why not?
I am big.
I mean,
I cannot even
we
fit.
have enough
I cannot
space.
even fit through the portal.
I think, can I, like, focus my brains on the portal to make it bigger?
Nope.
Oh no. Huh. Where are you right now, outside of the portal?
I am close to the snow continent.
Say, how long would it take you to get to Kyurem's palace?
About an hour.
Alright, give me a moment. Lucky, you'll get a message.
We've
wait.
reached the limits of Hoopa's butthole.
Yeah. Also, wait, he went BRB.
So Fox says, the teeth, Kyogre has some scary teeth. She does, doesn't she?
Right, I guess for the sake of convenience, I'm just gonna write to you, DJ.
All right.
Alright, so the message will be, hey, Kyogre is too big for Hoopa's butthole, she can't go through,
My god!
but it will take her about an hour to get to Kyurem's place.
I just read this and I just, I can see we just facepalm a bit for the
Might be-
words used.
Something has embarrassed you.
Yeah, it's because everyone keeps calling the portal Hoopa's butthole, and yeah,
Luna just giggles to herself. I like that.
yeah, and it's for that reason. Everyone that laughs is the reason why it's stuck around, and it's like, and apparently, Kyogre is too big to fit through it.
Oh, you could say that that Lady Kyogre's girth is too much for Hoopa's butthole.
I just look like,
This
God
is who true victory.
damn it. The
Yeah.
word like we just.
I'm going
damn it.
to enjoy telling Hoopa about this.
Yeah, 'cause apparently he can't fit through there, so he's gonna. I think he said that we're gonna meet us there. Oh,
Back.
welcome back.
That is alright. Lady Kyogre is rather fast.
Hey, Lucky.
Hey.
Kyogre is too big for the portal,
Wow.
but Thrack said she can meet us at the palace in like an hour.
Interesting.
So, yeah. Figured. I guess he's just letting us know because we're over here.
Yeah, I'm also kind of. Oh yeah, another. I guess. Just so it works, I also write. So, in how long are we gonna be going?
And how long are we going? How long is it going till we go?
As soon as
Yeah.
we're all ready.
Yep, and send it back as soon as we're all ready.
All right. All right, Kyogre. Apparently there are some preparations still going. I'll write to you when we will be going there.
Going to note.
Given she has an hour-long transit, just have her meet near the ocean there, so she's like 5-10 minutes away.
Why is
at that
Ember so
point.
Oh,
quiet? Not Ember, why is Godna so
Godna.
quiet?
I don't know. He's quite loud for me. Yeah.
Any better?
I'm wondering if Discord is doing some kind of weird fucky-wucky shit again.
Discord
Probably.
is a fuck.
It also is him on the phone too. That kind of messes things up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm always on the phone though. Always.
Hmm.
Eternally.
But yeah, Kyogre, if you want, you could start getting closer to that place, just so it will take you less time.
That I shall.
Also, it's really nice to see you again.
It's nice to see you again as well. She's going to give you she's going to give you pats with her face.
I'll pat her face.
Then you hear a splashing noise as she vanishes into the ocean.
You get hit with the Poseidon kiss.
Alright, I'll close the portal.
Everyone's is just looking at you.
What?
Thrack casually talking with Kyogre and not think of anything weird about it.
She's huge.
Yeah. She is big.
So,
Oh god, they're getting closer to each other.
So anyway,
Yeah, I guess also I'll write to Lugia.
oh god.
He's doing it.
Writing to Lugo.
He had a thing for gods, apparently.
I mean, you know, a man can hardly blame him for aiming up.
I mean, technically, you'd be on that radar now because you are like a demigod.
Wow.
Actually, Lugia has HD portraits now.
Oh, that's nice.
Dude.
We haven't seen him in a minute.
Yeah.
Not since the date.
Yeah, when Xerneas was coming, he just left and never came back. I hope he's alright.
Boom, portal.
Yeah, see, he doesn't know you guys have this.
Yeah, because he left before.
Yeah.
This is gonna be surreal for Lugia. He's never been in the guild before. Suddenly, yes. he's in the
Alright.
guild.
Finn, Koopa's battle towards Lugia.
Alright, you see Lugia in Baram Town, currently in the process of carrying a big piece of wood to some kind of construction area.
Right? Shoot. Through the portal.
Alright. He notices you. He immediately drops the piece of wood and flies towards you.
What?
Hey,
Boom.
Fuck out below.
Hey, Lugia.
it's been a long time.
Yeah. How have you
Hello.
been? You
Much
kind of
better.
left without saying much.
Gosh, how did you get here so quickly? Were you here? Are you
Uh,
preparing
no,
here
you-
for some reason?
No, you see, when you were gone, Koopa showed up for a moment and gave us a portal.
See. Well,
So yeah, Finn, he's not primal anymore, right?
no.
Oh, that's so good.
But yes,
So look, you,
what can
you're
I do?
looking much better than last time.
yes. Feel much better. I've been helping
my
here.
top work.
I've been helping here in the town.
Aw.
They don't really have too many powerful flying Pokemon. It's strange, but I've been helping.
Yeah, that's good.
But yes, you want my help?
Yeah?
Oh? He's going to actually land, and he's going to prepare his wings and just tap on his back.
We can go through the portal if you want.
A portal?
Yeah?
Oh gosh, I've never been through a portal before.
This will be a fit.
Well... First experience.
Oh? How do you go through it?
Well, just like this. Shoop.
Okay.
He barely fits.
It's like a rescue all over again.
Hello.
Everyone's
Yeah,
stuck.
this is definitely a day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh god, how's he gonna fit through the hall? Oh wait, you widened it for him.
I did widen the halls enough for rushing. Like, that was something explicitly I stated that was done.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here, ready to help.
Yeah, that's good. We are finishing preparations.
Yo, Lugia, why are you not black?
You.
Zoro, you
Oh,
can't just
gosh.
ask people that.
It's because I'm feeling better now.
I'm gonna pat him.
He's gonna make happy bird dragon thing noises.
Technically not a dragon.
Well, he sorta is, but he's also a bird.
He's in the same limbo as Charizard.
I'm messing up everything.
God damn it, guys.
Yes.
Yeah,
like it.
Lugia was basically doing charity work at Baram.
Mhm.
Because Baram is
he was
one of the
doing
few places that doesn't actually have a big fucking guardian over them.
Didn't have a big
Well, yeah, didn't.
They have Lugia now.
I mean, hey, my talk worked. Like, he's still useful to those.
Yeah,
He
I
didn't
mean,
think he was.
it is a coastal town, you know. It is very, wind related. It makes sense for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, he made all the kids happy by giving them little rides around the town.
Yeah. He has purpose. It's
He
not a
had
big
purpose,
purpose, but it is his purpose.
Mhm.
So he's basically doing side jobs on retirement.
Yes.
Good for him.
Which for him, he needed it.
But yeah.
All right.
So, Minusha,
Yeah.
you definitely see some weird shit happening over here. And over here, you can see Verizian and Copalion just kind of throwing daggers at each other.
Yep. Well, they're not saying anything, and that's a piece of its own. Look, if they actually start fighting or arguing, then I'll step in. As long as they're just death glaring, that's fine.
It's definitely a group, isn't it?
Man.
Yep.
Yeah, the only talk
Exactly.
between them you would hear is like Copalion saying, "So, how's life?" Pretty alright, thank you. Are you doing anything important? No, not really. Have you finally found a mate? No.
Should I help with that? I mean, voice of life and all.
Nobody's asking you.
Well, yeah, but nobody asks Xerneas either, so...
I mean, do you want to
I
be
mean-
better or worse than him?
Wing shrug, just kind of figuring this out on my own. I mean, okay, do you want one, Abalion?
And become a whore like this one? No.
Well, you don't necessarily need to have more than one mate. For some Pokemon, more than one is is what's fitting for them, and for others, it's a more monogamous thing. Love comes in many forms.
I mean, I usually am the one saying this, but sadly Copalion has a little bit of a traditional outlook. We are deities. Only minor ones. Yes, but we still have eternal lives. Minchino and Dunsparce are gonna be long gone by the time you might even reach any kind of age of old. I'm very certain they're not gonna be doing it, considering they fought the Kyurem and they have eternal life now.
Oh, shit. I take a moment, look at their auras.
Yep.
Well, I'll be down. Yep, that does appear to be the case.
Dunsparce is just going to look at you from on top of Verizian, just say, "Don't worry, they always get like this when they meet."
I know, but, I may as well try and make peace. It feels like the right thing to do.
It's difficult. It would be even worse if Terrakion would be here. Because he's
Well,
he's usually the one spurring them into action like this.
Hey, do you want to grab him?
Hanging with Yvettle, so I guess since he's orphan deaf, I'm off to do life. But yes, yeah, that's how it is for her. And even if they were still mortal, that means her time with them is all the more important for how limited it is.
Ed?
I'm planning on spending all the time I have with
Ed.
my partners, and yes,
Nobody cares. Ooh. Wow.
I
Rude.
care.
I'm just gonna go look for. I'm gonna look for.
You do that.
Hey, Minusha, you just got hit with the all reliable.
Yes, but my answer is I care.
Yes. So some Pokemon actually care. Not all stoic walls like you. Well, someone has to
And I
be
only-
stoic because you're about as hard as quicksand.
You know, Kamalian, I think I know a Pokemon you might get along really well with.
Oh.
Yes, not long ago we met with a Pokemon named Zekrom. He seems to be speaking a lot like you right now.
He just looks at you and just disregards you.
Yep. Well, so long as you can keep your professionalism during this, that should be fine. But your job here ends when it comes to telling other Pokemon how they live their lives.
Minusha? Like I said, nobody asked.
Oh yeah, hey Minusha, do you
Well-
want to write a letter to your boyfriend?
I already did, actually.
Nice.
Anyway, well, that's the thing. Nobody asks life. In this case, I will butt in.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to sit down and let us enjoy some of this peace and quiet.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
I have a chair here.
Yep. Ah. Well,
Yeah, can you guys imagine if Terrakion would be here?
oh yeah.
You know,
Considering this is them at their more cordial, apparently.
Servine's just gonna make her way outside. Hey, Vincent.
Oh,
Hello,
hey,
Sir.
Servine.
Hey, Lucky. Hey, Lunella. Hey, Cosmo. Yo. I just kind of want to go somewhere where it's a little bit sane.
Well, it's. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of places that are gonna be sane right at the moment.
Well, I just do not want to listen to a brother and sister fighting.
Oh, them.
And then Minusha giving speeches as if he was standing on a box.
Hmm.
Yeah, basically, she's just going to like burrow herself into Vincent. I just want to be here.
Well, I guess you asked, did Thrack grab the other one?
Oh, you mean the big bird Lugia?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I heard his voice. Also, I heard some kind of female voice, so I don't know what's going on with that one.
It may have been Kyogre.
This is a very strange reality we live in.
Yeah.
Hopefully things become a bit more, sane after our mission.
Yes, I would have actually very much prefer that.
Oh. Well, lucky, I guess. I mean, you finalize who's going.
Yep. About to head in and try to gather everyone. In fact, fact, I see no reason not to.
Oh boy. Alright. Well. Looks like we're gonna have to start going in.
Ew.
Hello.
Lucky walks in.
We're about to start gathering.
Huh?
Everyone's to meet in the portal room.
All right.
I wonder who's all coming.
Oh, yeah, definitely coming. Oh, we go, Lucky.
Alright, since everyone seems to be coming here, I'm gonna open the portal to Rashi.
All right.
Make sure you help Lunala get in here too.
Alright. Hey Rashi, come in.
Just wait to nod and just go through. And we're
Oh,
gonna.
there's so many.
I'm just gonna put Lugo over there.
Lugo.
We have an army.
You do have an army. She's gonna go through.
She's still confused.
A little bit.
Alright.
So, oh gosh, there's quite a few of us.
Yep, and Kyogre will be coming from the sea.
You know, the idea of a sane Kyogre is still kind of confusing to me.
Yeah, and she's been sane for past like 20 years now, apparently.
Still.
Alright, portal to Lunala.
Right, Vincent, suddenly this portal. Oh, they're giving me a portal.
Yeah, it's easy to go through the portal.
Tell them that that's not actually necessary, but thank you anyway.
What do you mean?
She just goes through the wall.
Bro, she's a ghost.
Yeah.
Or just being polite.
Yep. She just appears through the wall.
I'm just looking at Thrack the other side of the portal.
Oh, hello there. Hello everyone.
Oh, man.
I guess
Hello.
we're walking through now.
Huh.
I'm going to
That's
nod.
handy.
Alright. Alright, and wherever.
Alright, close the portal.
We're just looking around at this big group.
So,
Is anyone
come-
else? Is anyone else's team coming and that they have members missing?
Oh.
Or
Oh, I'm gonna go gather everyone then.
okay.
oh god, we have more?
Well, the ones in our actual guildmates, yes.
Saying like as if Monsoon's team and Bite's team was not here.
Like more of our guildmates. Like
Are we just gonna have like 30 people going to Kyurem?
That is gonna
Yes.
be up to Lucky.
it's pretty much everyone in this room right here,
Yep.
including them.
Gosh.
Right, I guess I'll write to Kyogre. We will be teleporting in a moment.
Poor Kyogre.
start going towards Palace.
I mean, we're still gonna have to like, what? Wait an hour still.
I mean, she was going towards the continent, so it will be probably like half an hour.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to go on the toilet. In the meantime, please mentally decide who actually goes and who doesn't. I'll be back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, Kyurem will be so confused.
Pokemon just starts spewing out of the portal. Okay, that must be done. Then the gods start pulling out of the portal. Oh god. And another one. And another one. Oh shit. And then Kyogre just rocks up from the outside.
Burst
Yeah,
through a wall. Oh yeah.
Yeah, honestly, right now we just miss fucking Zekrom.
Dude, it's a good thing that we did say make this thing larger, because
Yeah, it's... Man.
but this is pretty much everybody from who's going.
Wait, so there's like one team that's not going?
2 teams.
Alright, 2 teams.
Cold, yeah, Cold Snap and Fluffball are staying.
I hope they remember to feed Craniados while we're gone.
Cranidos? Who's that?
The one in jail.
I know.
We just forget about him. We don't come back. He's just left there.
He's gone the way of the real dinosaurs. Man. There's just so much happening.
Yeah.
Is it? It's. I mean, it feels weird. This is finally happening.
Yeah.
It is. I am still just not sure how. I'm just like, I don't know how to do this.
The logistics of this is like, what?
Yeah. Lucky is like, oh god.
Hey, you want to go grab TikTok so we have someone who can lead an expedition?
No.
Okay, opens a portal. Just grabs Chatot by the fucking neck.
You fucking just walk, and that's it.
Pulls him in. Alright, we need you.
I left the guild life.
But yeah, Godna, you said you wrote recently to Zekrom. What did he tell you?
I had to lean on my power a bit to get the mail delivered. There was no response.
Oh.
Him just being very tsundere.
What did you write?
He's
I'm
kind
back.
of coping with a lot of stuff at the moment. Oh,
Welcome
let me
back.
Welcome
check.
back.
Welcome
He's
back.
coping with what?
Yeah, Zekrom is coping.
He's coping with a lot of stuff right now.
I mean, you did literally make someone who has decided against showing any emotion to suddenly have emotion. So
Mm-hmm.
So you can say he got emotional damage.
oh my god, actually yes. But yeah, have you guys decided who will be coming with you and who will not?
It will be this room, basically.
Whoa, everyone?
Well,
Well, look, we can have most. Everyone's gonna go through the portal, but we can break up the teams to go help with the city while we go deal with the palace stuff. So there are Pokemon still in need outside of the palace.
Oh yeah, you know, I forgot to write to one person.
Oh no!
Oh God, who else are you trying to get?
I'm scared. Invites Giovanni.
You sent a message in Deoxys? Thank you, Brad. We're just bringing in all these like gods with us to like fight him, while the rest of the normal teams go help. Man, Deoxys gets a girl before Thrack does.
Yeah. Though I don't. Though I don't know if you remember, but he pretty much got mind controlled by that girl. If that's that girl.
Still, it just means he has one you don't still.
Oh my god, I just realized that plot point was like a year ago.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Which plot point?
Don't worry about it.
Deox is getting mind controlled and leaving.
Ah, well before my time.
All the killing adventure stuff.
Yep. He will eventually tell you that he's ready to show up.
Alright, I'll open the portal to Deoxys.
Yep. He's just standing menacingly, looking at
He
you.
said-
Come in, come in.
I just. How many? How many of them do you know?
Yes.
I.
Yep. Dogs is just gonna come through.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna
Okay.
give him a hug. Hey, it's good to see you.
They do not.
Huh.
And I close the portal.
Don't recognize that one.
Is everyone that is coming around?
Yeah.
Give this. It looks like it.
Is everyone sure that they wish to volunteer to go after Kyurem, even though he is both treacherous and powerful? If you have any doubts, probably should stay behind.
Not here any negatives.
Good. look at Vincent.
Look at Lucky.
So, you gonna do this?
Yeah, it looks like it's time.
We're opening the portal.
Okay, where?
Kyurem?
Capim Palace.
I mean, if we wait a bit, we can teleport to Kyogre and we will be right outside of his palace with Kyogre.
Yeah,
Wait.
we can wait. We can do that. What Thrack said.
Didn't you say that was gonna take like an hour?
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
she's kind of on the other side of the planet right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that way everyone can mentally process everything that's happening at this point.
Well, I guess we finalize
Imagine-
who's gonna be going.
Imagine being Vera. Being a simple
Yeah.
Sneasel, abnormal Sneasel, who is now in the same room as two different, knights. Lugia, Keldeo, Reshiram, Lunala, the voice of fucking life, Mew,
Deoxys.
Cosmoem,
Yeah.
the Heavenly Knights.
I'm glad Cosmom got a mention.
Yeah.
This is an insane group.
And the great Thrack.
No one here is going to ever believe Vera when she's gonna be telling this tale later in her life.
Hey, and she has that tale because I thought about asking all the people to help.
Hey, do you want to invite Jiraki too, so we have a record keeper?
No.
I could.
I'm joking.
I mean, if you want, we can go for Jirachi. I can ask Giovanni if he wants to join.
No.
I could ask Vettel.
Just imagine the retelling of the story, and then Thrack just kept him bringing in more and more and more gods. They already expanded the room massively, and by the end of it, completely crammed with gods. There were more gods than normal Pokemon by the end of this.
I could ask Rayquaza if he wants to join.
I would
Bad.
recommend against that.
I mean,
You realize Deoxys and Rayquaza usually have beef with each other?
Oh,
yeah.
we do not have a beef, and we have not had one for a long time.
I mean, if you're gonna continue
glad to
inviting
hear that.
people, just invite Arceus at this point. Jeez.
I don't think he would come just to spunk Kyurem.
I mean, wing shrug. It
I-
was a joke, but if you think he'd show up, it'd be funny.
I sadly do not know vast majority of you, but I can tell that you are a human.
I mean, yes, I am.
Yes. And it seems you know about what has been going between me and Rayquaza, correct?
Well, from what I saw the stuff that was happening above Moss Deep City.
Oh, it's a very long time ago. Ever since the Dark Matter incident, me and Rayquaza have been allies. Oh, maybe not friends. Definitely allies.
You can stand to be around each other. That's
Yes. We do not go into a fit of rage when we are near each other anymore.
I'm so
looked
glad
at
to hear that.
looks at Verizia and then Kabali on the other side of the room each other.
Yeah, not even look at each other.
Yep. Well, I guess let's do. Well, Lucky, I guess we just gotta kill time here.
Yep.
Okay, time to summon Dialga.
I mean, sadly, I didn't meet Dialga.
No, I mean, you said to kill time, so, summon Dialga, kill him.
Ah, yes.
So,
Yank him on the way.
Hey Finn, do you think Palkia would be willing to come?
No!
stop it. Just stop.
I think he'd look at Hooper's butthole and be like, no.
He would look at this and be like, actually illegal.
All right. I'm gonna go talk say it out loud. Okay. Every team that's here, go through your bags, make sure you have everything triple check that you are prepared.
Poopa seems like he'd be Palkia's biggest headache.
I need to remember to grab the milk from the guild storage, but that was something that was done previously.
Milk?
Yep, I can't drink berries. I'll eat berries, so
Milk.
Well,
milk was a.
Go grab it right now. We
Yep,
we
I'm
have
just
an
grabbing
hour.
The card. I
Yep.
was just grabbing the card because yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
It was already in my. Yeah.
I mean, you do have Ninetales over here to milk.
No, no.
Do not milk the nine tails.
You're not the Ninetales. I'm already with another Ninetales. It's not.
Yeah, that'd be great. Just
God,
Nara
imagine,
shows up.
imagine you will be double timing you'll be double timing Inari, like double Ninetales. Wow, how come your mom lets you have two Ninetaleses?
Man stuck with
Would kill
18
me.
tails.
The guy wants
Well, I
all
mean-
the tail.
I mean, considering one is a KO Vulpix and the other's a normal one, when all the tails wrap up, you have perfect climate control.
Wow.
You're in a biodome.
Imagine
Should we
being
grab a what?
imagine being Ace and Minutia finding yet another Ninetales.
Keep finding us.
All right. I am gonna go inform some of the town people like Perugly, Agino, and well, Solanded that we will be leaving soon.
Oh, Solandid actually knows, thankfully. Solandid would apologize that he's not coming with you, but he's definitely not like a fighting.
Yeah.
Honestly, having somebody stay behind that is in charge of keeping things in order is a good thing.
But yeah, I will just like expedite the timing. Like even if they aren't awake, I will leave a message with everybody to say that the Capim Guild has set up on their expedition.
Alright.
And so we go zoom.
After 1 hour of waiting.
Hmm.
Did you sneeze?
Yes.
Okay, because I heard I was like, was that sneeze or was that something else? Okay.
What
Well,
else would it be?
Just hiccup. Because they're gonna make weird noises too.
I thought I heard you say two.
What? Oh god. So I sneezed, right? And it kinda has like that weird thing where like my entire thing up nose is now like hurting.
Yeah, the burn.
Gosh. Sorry. Give me a moment.
You're good.
Why? Why are you like this? Okay. So, final question. Are you guys all ready to go?
Yes.
Yep, we are prepared.
Alright. In that case, Lucky, what is your order?
Forward.
Now, the question is, are you teleporting on Kyogre, or are you teleporting into the palace, or right in front of Kyurem?
To Kyogre. That's how we guess we decided it.
So could you repeat that?
To Kyogre, because that's I guess how we decided it.
Alright. This is the music. Yep.
Man.
Oh wait, this is the old version, isn't it? There we go. This is the proper soundtrack version. Alright.
It's happening.
and all of you, one by one, will make it over.
New.
Oh,
Gosh.
there's so many tiles here.
Yeah, this is why never again am I letting the players take control of a guild. Really good in theory, not amazing in practice.
I don't know what you're talking about. We just involved the army.
This just got a little out of hand, that's all.
Yeah.
A little.
Nah.
Man.
Wait, shit. Most of us do have hands. I'm the only one without them.
You kinda are.
I miss my hands.
I mean,
Man, can I just say something? Mystery Dungeon really knows how to do the final dungeon theme in every game.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I guess technically the only two that don't ever have hands, just like you, would be Bacon and Bubbles.
Minutia doesn't have hands.
Yes.
That's what I was saying with Minutia, because he was saying that he didn't have hands.
Yep, so it can't be out of hand, because I'm the only one without them. Well, one of the only one. Only party member without them, though.
I guess technically Deoxys doesn't have hands, he just makes them.
Oh my god, that's
He can have
cheating.
hands.
He can
Yeah,
have
that's
hands.
the thing.
He can will hands into existence.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he's weird because he's like the DNA part of him that where he can have hands or not have hands.
Oh. Guys, it takes an actual effort to get everyone in.
Yep.
Man, I thought Moonstruck had a big group.
This is bigger than the Chilling Adventure stuff.
And Killing Adventure, we didn't get our party until we were in the dungeon. Kind of, our friends were just showing up, including that poor furry.
That one fucking, oh yeah, Lady Ferret, oh.
That poor furry. We just helped her out and tried to send her to the safe place. Accidentally drags her into the fight with Coyote. Like, what? I felt bad for her.
It's like bring Kecleon to fight Dark Matter. Like, you technically can, but why the fuck would you do that?
Yeah.
Alright, players.
Dear God.
You guys
That
find
is-
yourselves right in front of the Glacier Palace. And the first thing that hits all of you is the absolute sheer coldness of the place.
Oh God, not sheer cold. I'm weak
I mean,
to that.
he has sheer cold, and he has it as an AoE move.
Yeah.
Is it too late to go back?
I mean, the portal is still there.
I mean, how many Pokemon here would be sheer cold would be super effective to just at a base? Probably like me, Servine, Virizion,
Yeah, flying type.
flying type, yeah. So Yushka, Lugia, Reshi because he's
Oh,
dragon.
guys, please.
Reshi's also fire.
Guys, what is Monsoon's Pokemon called?
Cast
form.
form.
Thank you. I completely forgot what that Pokemon is
I mean,
called. I've been calling him
Cast
Monsoon
form.
for so long.
Yeah, and we only saw that one episode of Cast Form in the Pokemon anime. At the Weather Institute.
But yeah, Monsoon is immediately going to change upon leaving that portal. Bzz.
Snow form.
Oh. Well, it's been a while.
That was kind of expected.
I mean, hey, at least you're not changing into like all four of your forms in one go. At
Yeah,
one time.
that would be much worse.
And at least it's not rain.
Well, about that.
And now it's gonna start raining.
Look,
Oh God, it's smiling.
Hello.
hello.
Oh boy. I realized we got Kyogre and we got Lugia.
Yep.
Damn it, Thrack.
Yeah, when Kyogre shows up, it starts raining.
Bloop.
Moment. Moment.
Now I'm wet and cold.
And suddenly... Soon?
Oh boy.
Okay.
He changed real quick.
I'm back.
Yo, Frag,
So-
look in the middle.
Kyogre!
Well, look at this.
The
Yeah.
entire thing. Also, Thrack,
Yeah,
you know something that you forgot to think about?
yeah.
This is the first time
Yeah.
these two are going to be seeing each other.
Oh, yeah.
These two have
In a
not
long-
seen each other in over 20 years.
And you just kind of gave them a reunion. What is up with you and giving bad reunions to people?
Yeah, these three have not seen each other in 12 years.
Yep.
And these two have not seen each other in 20 years. Jesus Christ.
And then, well, these two got,
Yeah, these have not seen each other for thousands of years.
and now we're rushing around to go see Kyurem.
Yep. Ooh, technically, they have not met for even longer than these two.
So, this is the reunion episode, apparently.
Also, Prism is coming home.
Oh God,
Oh, boy.
yes.
So am I technically. On the sand continent.
Yeah, Minutia is... Minutia... Everything is fucking frozen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not how I wanted to show my friends and everyone my home, but hey, it's fine. We'll fix it.
Looking back and forth between Kyogre and Lugia.
I guess I'll also look just to see if they are fine.
Lugia is mostly just... Actually, he would not be smiling, he would be looking with concern right now, because of how the players is... See, he has not actually seen the place yet.
Yeah, this is about
Understandable.
This is about what I expected.
Yep. Everyone, welcome to the Sand Continent.
Not very sandy.
I mean, yeah, it's seen better days.
Also, we've been to the sand continent before.
Like
mean-
this.
No, not like this.
I mean, technically, we did see like this for a split second when we went before we evolved.
Oh, you mean when we acquired all of those gummies?
A little bit after that, yeah, because it was starting to freeze over, and then I slept in the dungeon.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, do you actually know what this place is supposed to look like?
I do not.
And? See, probably is the things are from the game, and said that this is a 3DS game, so it's pretty tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, this one is really big, but that's when you blow it the fuck up. Because this one will have to do. So, this is... Oh my god, no, it's actually even smaller. There we go. Okay, this one is really low res. But it will do. This is kind of what it looks like when it's floating and
Oh.
it's active.
Oh God.
It is a massive palace that is floating in the sky, essentially.
The damn
yes.
Ice Queen is here.
We are inside of Miyazaki's film.
Actually, yes, it is very Miyazaki-like.
Ah, yes, Kyurem's floating castle. My favorite.
I mean, considering he literally has ice golems that shoot lasers, yes.
He has ice golems. We
That
can
shoot
say-
lasers.
I mean, a lot of our people can. Well, not a lot, but we have people that can shoot lasers.
Yes. But yeah, as you guys are standing in front of the palace, you is just going to look at Lucky and say, "So, what now?"
We go.
So,
I mean,
Oh,
I can start teleporting you up there.
Please do. That would be kind of you.
We can also fly you up there. We have several Pokemon with massive wings out.
yeah.
Yeah, we have several flyers and several Pokemon that can just teleport us.
As long as we all get there.
yep.
Alright. With the help of several teleporting Pokemon, several Pokemon who can fly, and, you know, Kyogre who can probably just, like, put all of you on her back and just fly you over, you very quickly make it to the Glacier Palace. A place that has claimed many a life and has created so much suffering. But also a place of much life that has created quite a lot of life and kept certain Pokemon that do not exist anywhere else still alive. As you guys land one by one, you will see a Kangaskhan statue. The most out of place thing ever. And you see an entrance to the Glacier Palace. That being a gate to a palace. The gate has what appears to be 2 humans on it, actually, holding what appears to be a scepter and an orb.
Huh. So, what are those?
Humans?
Yeah.
They look like weird Machokes. Strong.
Yeah. That's
I
the
guess-
general shape that I was before.
Yeah, same.
My monkey's better.
Alright.
But yeah. Do you wish to enter the Glacier Palace?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
God,
It begins.
this is a wild army again.
Yep.
We enter the dungeon. Kyurem hears boss music.
No, Kyurem doesn't just hear boss music. He hears Megalovania.
Oh my.
Kyurem is feeling the sins crawling on his back.
He hears when the ants go marching in.
Yep, before you enter though, you will hear the legs of a horse rushing towards you, Lucky. Leader,
Yes.
I need to inform you of things. I wasn't able to properly tell you things because of certain... Yes.
Please do.
I need to warn you that the traps in this dungeon are incredibly dangerous. And
As it,
you need to be careful, but the dungeon itself will play tricks on you. It will try... Well... will try to fall, make you fall before you even face Kyurem.
as I would expect, it's kind of like what happened with us in Ideal Tower against Kyurem's very brother Zekrom.
Yes. The 2 dragons, they have incredible control over the mystery dungeons that they are in. Do not trust anything.
Right.
Yeah, just gonna go back. Alright. Lucky,
Yep.
choose the first tile.
Scram.
Welcome to the Sand Continent, it's now Winter Wonderland.
I mean, that's not wrong.
Yeah.
Well, it's winter, yes. Wonderland, no.
I mean, it's Wonderland for ice types.
I guess so.
I am just going to rename the starting piece.
Yep, just the guild.
Alright. You guys find yourselves in the frozen halls. That is the Glacier Palace.
Alright.
Right.
Godna died!
Godna, no!
Wow, Godna enters and the code is so fucking hardcore he dies. Wow.
The dungeon has claimed its first.
Guys, it's just like Gates. It's just like Gates. The heroes walk into the palace and the voice of life fucking dies.
The voice of life for first to go again.
God damn it. He's really the canary.
He really is the canary in the cage.
He just walks in and Kyurem is like, Mortis, and he fucking dies.
I smell the voice of life.
I smell life.
He got the hat.
The motherfucker did it twice and he did it again.
The best of free.
Getting away with this.
Verizian over here fucking getting PTSD. Maybe.
I'm already on the way back.
Yeah. The
Connecting
BO3. What the fuck is BO3?
The best of free.
Ah, okay. But yeah, I much more prefer the original, like the actual soundtrack version of this, because the in-game like rip is so bad because of the 3DS chip, man. But yeah, for the final time, where do we want to go?
I'm going to use my guiding wand.
Shit.
We have the guiding wand with how many charges?
Like 98.
Oh god.
Alright, roll me for direction.
Let's see.
I remember he's like, I wish we had that.
2.
Okay, 2 is to the right, and how many tiles?
We
Please
say
one.
1.
4.
4?
Yes.
Give me a moment. 2, 3, 4. Find a tile here.
That would have been funny if it was just 1. Oh, not a bad tile.
Yeah. Rotate it in any way you want. Alright. And you find your objective.
It's in the hole.
But actually, no, it's above, you know, like when it's like this.
I know, that's
Okay.
a joke. Non-Euclidean bullshit. You can't, what is up and what is down.
Alright.
We have our destination.
So, where do you guys want to go?
Okay.
By the way, these walls are frozen. You need to break them
Mm.
if you want to go through. And they will refreeze after you go through them. So, that is supposed to be a problem. But I highly doubt that's gonna be a problem considering you have motherfucking Reshiram who can throw suns at people.
Yeah, and then if we really need someone with like break a rock smash, we got like, oh, we got this group over here. We got the swords, anyways.
Yeah,
The
like...
knights. Like, Dunsparce of all Pokemon could actually just dig through with his tail.
Yep. And Lunala can literally just like hug all of you with her wings and just let you pass.
Zoroark could just focus blast it.
Yeah.
Like, we have a good amount of options to get through the wall.
But anyways, I believe it's Thrack who gets to find a tile now.
Yes.
It's been so long.
Oh gosh.
Are we gonna go up, down, up, down, up?
Yes.
One. Tile counter. Yep, you find your way here, and down here you can see that there's some kind of weird magical thing at the very bottom of that pit.
Ooh, pretty.
It's really shiny and sparkly. Also, now that you guys are here, you can definitely tell that the walls are... They're not actually made out of ice. They are just iced over, and it looks like an actual palace, maybe a castle.
It's just Disneyland.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
It's actually a very specific castle, but yeah.
The Paramount Castle, alright.
Oh, what do?
Well, we've got a crossover.
Well, which won't be a problem because we have. Yeah.
We have a laundry list of flyers.
We could probably literally have Kyogre just lay across and we just walk
I mean,
across.
honestly, so it's not a problem. We could just teleport to the other end.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
since this tile is discovered, can't we just teleport there?
Yeah.
Hey, Deoxys, could you just, like, teleport us there?
Oh, of course.
Oh right.
Yep.
I mean, I
If we
think
look
were
up,
trying
we
not-
look up, like we can see Kyurem looking down, like that's illegal.
Yeah,
Well-
I thought we were trying to share their energy, but
well-
all right, let's do this.
The guiding one pointed us to our destination, but it might not be, what we
The
think
final
it is.
one.
So be careful.
Yes.
Also, just imagining this entire line that's on this tile is just full of Pokemon.
I mean,
Like-
yes.
That thing is. We're like shoulder to shoulder at this point, almost.
Alright, so you guys want to teleport over?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Plop. Plop. Alright, you find yourselves on the tile. You can see there's some kind of weird looking statue at the very top of this
Pillar.
this tower? Question
Pillar.
mark? Pillar, yeah.
Platform.
Platform?
It's a novelist.
Yep.
But
You-
Alright,
our-
so question to the people who were here. Virizion, Cobalion, what do we do with this?
Oh. Well, you are probably not gonna actually like what I'm about to say.
Oh.
You need to sacrifice something of worth. Each statue corresponds to a different sense of worthiness.
Oh, and which one is this?
I don't know, I'm not up there.
All right.
Do you want to fly?
so-
I mean...
They're
do it
gonna
all
pick her up.
night.
no.
Buckle up.
No, I don't want to fly.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
I'll grab her and fly her over.
Ah!
The tower.
Why are you
First
so
she goes for
mean?
now you-
She's being
First
manhandled.
First she goes for, now you pick her up. You're sending mixed signals.
Alright. Up there. First, she's actually going to just glare at you. Ruffian. And then she's going to look at the statue and say, oh, that is a statue of greed.
Hmm.
You have to give up something of massive monetary value.
Oh.
Monetary.
You know, it's,
How massive is massive?
well, last time we gave up a golden seed.
Don't we have some Ember places?
I mean, you guys gave me. I think you guys gave me one.
I mean, I think
Thank
everyone
you.
has one.
Will that work?
Well, like I said, last time we gave up something that was worth 50,000 Pokesh. So I guess something along that line?
I mean,
Felt
I'm
like I
pre-
could make a withdrawal of 50,000 Pokesh, but there's no bank around here.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got 15,000 on me in cash. I guess I'll try putting a bag of 15,000 Pokash.
It's the statue's eyes light up.
15,000.
Alright, I'm poor now.
Well, congratulations, you're now poor.
Yep. Alright, I'll fly her down.
Yes. Never fly me up in the heights ever again, by the way.
Alright.
About how
Why did...
about how many of these obelisks are there?
There are 3 more statues.
Okay. I wave the guiding wand again.
Okay, roll me for direction.
They
One.
all just end up in
One.
one tile.
That is
together.
north. How many tiles?
1.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
find a tile here. Oh god.
Don't worry,
Well-
we can fly.
Isn't that the big danger too?
No, there is no big danger.
That's another dungeon.
That's another dungeon.
Oh, that's another dungeon one. Yeah.
What?
Ooh.
Yep, you can see it's right here.
Do, 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 do.
Right, what do you guys want to do?
You know,
Right
I'm
up
just gonna
there.
fly over.
You guys are gonna fly
What's-
over?
What's the
Yeah.
dungeon? What's the dungeon by chance?
Ooh,
Yeah.
give me a moment. Could someone use Tatsu to roll me a D53?
I will.
Go find Wally again.
53.
Literally?
Yes.
Shit.
Wow. Yeah.
Which one would that...
I
Oh, that doesn't work.
Number 53 doesn't work.
Wait, is this dungeon?
Yes.
Ah,
So roll me again, please.
oh man. And here I
Nice
thought I
roll,
would
though.
just 21.
Alright, what is 21 on this list? 21 is... Pop, pop, pop. What?
Zoroark.
Give me a moment.
Let's see what we have gotten.
And I need to get this bean here.
It's the cave at the very start
Give me a moment.
of the campaign.
Flash is
I
going.
swear. Okay.
Coral Cave!
Yep. Yeah. Like, does it doesn't remind you of something?
Oh, yeah, it does, it does.
We're literally just got there.
Wow.
Yeah,
I mean, hey.
I'll fly over to the statue.
At least it's still on the sand continent.
Well, it is a statue that seems to be it is a statue of a human male who is holding a blade, glaring.
Some kind of weapon.
He in one hand he's holding a blade, and the other he's holding, extending out with a bowl.
I'll come back, look at Capim Guild. Is that one asking for blood?
Yes, you guessed it. That is a statue of life.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go over and, like, cut myself.
Wait, you're a ghost. You're a
wait.
ghost.
You're a ghost.
I technically still have physical body.
Hey, wait. Can the voice of life create like a fruit that like gives life? You have a tree in
mean-
front of your head.
I mean, yes, I guess. I don't know.
Alright.
You should probably
No
ask.
matter, I'm going there to cut myself.
Wow.
Thrack. Thrack, you're not in the hospital anymore. You don't need to be depressed.
It's okay, guys. I
No
just
more
want to.
no more My Chemical Romance, Thrack.
No, it's okay. He just wants to cut him, so just let him be, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut myself for, like, what? That's gonna be like 1 HP.
I mean, yeah.
Alright.
You
I
will-
give it blood.
Alright, you lose 1 HP.
Blood for the blood god.
Alright, its eyes light up.
Alright, I'll come back. Done.
Thrack has sacrificed for
Everything.
two of the statues so far.
Greepy, I don't think your father's okay.
Actually, Drippy's are going to look at you and say, "No, he's actually awesome. That was so cool."
He's gonna just put a creepy in there for sacrifice.
Wow! I sacrificed my child. Yes, father, thank you.
I just
heard-
glare at Vincent.
I just waved the guiding wand.
Alright, roll me direction.
1.
That is north.
I
How many
swear.
tiles? It can
Come on,
be
another
no
one.
more than like 4.
3.
Alright, it is right here. Find a tile.
Wow.
What the fuck?
We got the
Only
same
tile we're allowed to
tile
have.
3 times now.
Yeah.
And there's only 4 of them in the bag.
Okay.
Alright, let's teleport.
You wish to teleport?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we are finishing today, motherfuckers.
Apparently. We got like, what, 30 minutes?
Somehow I seriously doubt we're going to finish.
We finished the
today.
dungeon portion. The next section is
Yeah, we just we finished this. Open the door. Kyurem to be continued.
here.
Alright.
Gonna be like, that was fast.
I'm flying over to the statue.
hey,
Oh,
we're gonna
right.
track.
I am joining him on this one since he flew over the last one unexpectedly.
Alright.
All right.
Both of you fly up towards the statue. The statue is a statue of a woman who seems to be cherishing a child.
Oh no.
Alright, what is it?
You don't know.
Statue of? Alright,
Alright.
hey, Threesium, what is this one?
This one's holding a baby.
Well, that is a statue of motherhood.
What am I supposed to put there?
Well, last time it was an egg.
Oh.
That's gonna be a bit tricky.
Well,
Wait.
By the way, I shit you not, yes, you do actually have to give up an egg in Gates.
well,
Question.
voice of life.
Can it...
I create an egg? Just make an egg?
Nope.
Question, Finn.
Even
can
Voice of
it
Life
just-
has to do it the good old way.
Question. Can it be just something you feel like parental connection to?
As far as we know, it has to be an egg.
Hmm.
Or child.
Wait, can the
Oh.
child just get out of there?
Well, again, we don't exactly know because in the games it just takes the egg. You cannot take it back. But it doesn't
You
like
gotta-
crack it or anything, it just is there.
I mean, I do have a Mimikyu egg on me.
Hold on, hold it.
Oh, you're
hold
really
it.
good.
I
Good thing.
I'm going to use my Victini tier on it.
Do you wish to use Victini tier against the statue of motherhood?
Yes. I'm not giving up any children to this guy.
The voice of life approves.
I mean, that's one way to beat it. Yeah, we win against it.
Alright, Lucky? The
Yep.
tier vanishes. Bye, Victini tier. Boom.
That's one of them.
That's one of them.
We still have like 5 more.
And the statue's eyes light up.
Well,
I wasn't about to give up any children to that monster.
Yeah.
I
mean-
approve.
that
Oh.
is definitely a good use of that.
To be fair, these statues were not created by him.
Who were they created by?
They were created by the Pokemon before us. To jail him.
Oh,
Let's see.
You see, Kyurem cannot leave his palace.
well, it doesn't seem like he needs to give us problems.
Sure.
That's the worst
Yeah.
thing about him. Imagine if he could leave his palace. How powerful he would be.
So we're just breaking the seal to get into them.
Yes.
Yep.
Hmm.
Alright.
Well,
Well.
wave the wand again, and here we go.
Yeah, lucky do your mumbo jumbo.
Waving the guiding
Sure.
wand.
To your mumbo jumbo.
You mumbo jumbo.
Waving the wand.
Yep, go for it. Roll me direction.
2.
North.
That is to the right. It can only
Oh.
It can be
be.
like 1 and 2.
It can only be 1 or 2.
2.
Sylveon.
Okay, it's right here. Find a tile.
Hey, we can leave.
Hey,
Oh gosh.
I
We're
remember
not
this
getting
place.
Tile variety.
What is the style variety? What the fuck?
If we're gonna speed run our way through, we get to see everything the same.
I guess so.
We just glitched out this place.
What is this fucking Ocarina of Time?
Man. We're just skipping the entire dungeon, going straight to the boss.
Yeah.
This is what you do with a party as advanced as ours, and with as many Pokemon as ours.
To be completely fair, Ember is right, because if you actually watch my Super Mystery Dungeon playthrough, my answer to the ridiculously difficult Tree of Life dungeon, you know, i.e. where you fight Vivetal and, you know, Dark Matter and everyone, right? Was literally a 40 charge guiding wand.
The
If it
guiding one
works.
works.
I
it
just
works,
guided my
it
way
works.
through the fucking dungeon because there were level 90 fucking Pokemon in it.
If it works, it fucking works.
Yeah, I got this guiding one, and I damn well am gonna use it.
Alright, let's teleport.
Zekrom has defeated Kyurem whether he meant to or not.
I guess. Alright, you TP. Whoop!
I'll fly over to the statue.
First, just for memes, roll me a D53, please.
I will.
Wonder what dungeon this is gonna
40.
be. 40. Give me a moment. What is 40? 40 is... Oh! Give me a moment. It's this dungeon.
Spire
Ah.
of sadness.
Poland. Alright, I'm flying above Poland towards the statue.
Alright.
Boy.
The final statue is of a human that has 6 balls. That has 6 balls on his belt, and on top of him is what appears to be a Pachirisu.
Hey, well,
Ranger.
Vettel, what's this one?
By Vettel.
Why Vettel?
Phew, Verisium. What's
In
this
okay,
one?
I have a question. How is that
That's
similar?
a big mistake.
I don't know why I said why Vettel. Hey, Verisium, what's this one?
That one I honestly do not know. That was the one that Glacian actually helped us with.
Oh,
For some reason,
She knew.
it made sense to her, but it made sense to none of us.
What did she do to it?
We just kind of stood. She,
What
ju-
do
she,
I look
she,
like?
she started moving us around, and eventually it just worked. I honestly don't know.
Hey, Lucky, maybe you or Vincent should show up to it.
Yep, I go up to it.
Yeah? Well, Thrack's gotta fly us over.
yeah, I fly.
I help fly one of you over as well, because, you know.
Well,
Big
I'm
old
curious.
monkey.
nothing actually happens. Nothing weird or anything.
So, it's what? Pachirisu?
Yep, there's a you see a man in a cloak, and he has a Pachirisu on his shoulder, and he has what appears to be 6 balls on his belt.
Pokeballs.
They do look like Pokeballs, but very old looking. Something insert do look from Arceus, because in the games you cannot properly see them. They just tell you that they look very old.
I see, because I see the 6 and I'm like, we need 6 Pokemon. I'm gonna guess.
Well,
So-
Right.
well,
Yeah,
That-
that looks like this might be it. You're right, Vincent.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, That's how my belt looked like when I was a trainer.
Yes, you need 6 party members to enter this dungeon.
Which just so happens. By the way, have you guys realized that the original size of Team Heavenly Knights was 6 as well?
Yep. Because there were these 4, then Glacier and Sand Slash.
Yep.
Well,
So what happens?
Servine is with me as it is. Thrack is here. Cosmo can fly over. Mew can float over.
So technically speaking, we have 6 over here.
So,
Yep.
Manusha, what were you trying to ask?
Oh, if it's gonna restrict us from how many we bring past this point, I was just wondering what happens if we pick Teenage Spirit again.
I don't think it's gonna do to restrict.
Because
All
need
right, if you
6
don't think it'll
Pokemon to be
restrict
by
us.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just a statue puzzle.
All right.
Yep. And yeah, there's 6 of us here already because Cosmo can. Well, if we don't use Cosmo, Thrack is here, so.
Yep.
Alright. So, who is putting themselves to the statue?
Me.
Me.
I am. Is it going before?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 4.
4,
Yeah, I guess Cosmoem is gonna go as well.
and then
Mew.
Now, Mew or Servine?
I'm gonna suggest Mew just in case I am correct and it does just whisk us away to deal with things.
Alright. He's going to position himself as well. And then you guys see all 6 of those Pokeballs open up. And the eyes light up. Somewhere in the dungeon, you now hear a roar.
Alright,
Oh.
Lucky. Use your wand.
Well, actually, there's no reason, Lucky, because I need you to roll me for direction even without a wand.
Oh.
Oh. Yes, it's north.
1.
It is north. And
So there's
I
only one
need
tile.
I need you to do me tiles.
Tiles.
Yeah, like how many tiles?
Can't it be only 1?
2.
Alright, it is here. Find me a tile, please.
Oh.
Wow, that is actually so weirdly fitting.
yeah, it's like a dead
That
end.
that looks like a fucking boss fight arena.
Oh, if only we did get that dead end, that would have been perfect.
And yeah. You know, you somehow know that it came from here.
Alright, well. How about teleporting?
Is that what you guys want to do?
We'll regroup and then teleport.
Yeah.
That does sound like a plan.
Yep.
Yep.
Really hope
Alright.
it doesn't have a move like Discharge or Earthquake or...
Oh, he probably does.
Well, yeah, but I'm worried. Yeah.
Alright. Who do you want to teleport with you?
Everyone.
Everyone?
Apparently we're airdropping everyone. We're doing this live.
We're doing a. Are we doing like a Fortnite battle bus into this battle?
We are doing proper invasion.
Oh God.
Obviously, the mistake that was done in Gates against Kyurem was the fact that they didn't bring enough allies.
Yep. And we have a lot of them. And powerful ones as well.
Big ones, small ones, some that probably shouldn't be here. Yep.
Alright. You blip over. It's a Polish I've learned from the Germans! Alright. Give me a moment. You guys have made it. Your
That's
entire huge, at this point, army of Pokemon, one by one, teleport over.
Mm-hmm.
And right in front of you, you will see the one you're looking for.
Oh.
Oh god, shiny. In shiny form, he looks really cool.
Oh, show us.
Nah. He's not shiny.
Bro.
He's no cool.
The captain.
So wait,
Pass.
this fucking Pokemon is like 8 billion fucking forms.
I mean, that makes sense. Just all the legendaries are up front. Just boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. He's just gonna be in front of you. Looking at all of you.
Oh shoot! It's actually him.
We did kind of just bypass all of his stuff.
Yes, this was supposed to take longer, by the way. Under normal circumstances, this would take a while.
We over prepared.
So give me a moment.
Okay, scale him.
Yes. He's a little bit smaller than Reshi. We know this from the...
Yep.
He is the manlet of the family.
He is the manlet of the family. Yeah. He's just kind of standing in what appears to be some kind of treasure room, or what used to be a treasure room.
Hmm.
He's kind of looking at all of you. At his massive army that just appeared before him.
Yep. Well, is someone going to say something? Anyone?
Hey.
Hello there, terrifying dragon of apathy.
He very visibly looks at you, you know, like he actually turns and looks at you.
Visibly
it's like-
confused that there's a living Pokemon of life.
Oh god, you might have just put a painted a target on yourself.
Yeah.
We just literally got here. Nobody
He
got
just looks at you and you disappear. Turns into ash.
Hey, look at Vincent.
Yeah.
You see him crack his neck.
Ready for this, Vincent?
I mean, yeah, what are we starting with?
I mean, I've got a Victini tier.
Ah yes, let's do the thing that Glacian did so many years ago.
Yeah, the thing that's gonna cost us something very important. That even Parisian said, probably not a good idea.
I mean, Verizon was like, well, we did that last time and it didn't help, so...
Alright, so classic beat him up.
I mean, if you guys don't want to talk him to death first.
Alright, hey Kyurem, wanna talk?
What is there to talk about? You have come here marching to my palace, ready to fight. Might as well give you one.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you are kind of freezing the world.
No, just one continent. The one that I have laid claim and no one has stopped me.
You're also kind of blocking off the Sun Palace.
Yes,
And?
We kinda need that.
Then go.
Yeah, that's not gonna work right.
Not expecting this to go at all.
I'm just gonna look at Rashi if she wants to say anything.
No, she's just glaring at him, really.
This sounds like Kyogre's
It is fairly obvious that there is no point in me really fighting. You have come in great number. You have powerful Pokemon with you, more powerful than me.
Well, I mean, we are trying to get you to stop freezing over this the sand continent.
Alright. Why?
Well,
Well, a lot of innocent Pokemon are getting hurt by it.
Innocent Pokemon are hurt, taken advantage of, and die. Every day.
Yep, and you doing this thing isn't exactly helping with that.
That doesn't make it any more right to make matters worse.
Oh? Are you now going to go and stop every single thief, robber, scammer, murderer?
Well, as many as we can, that's kind of the point of a guild.
I mean,
You'll
just because
never
we-
stop every single one of them.
Just because we can't fix everything doesn't mean we shouldn't be trying to fix what we can.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh?
Sorry.
And will you look into the eyes of the Pokemon that you couldn't help? Are you going to just tell them, I wasn't there?
I mean, that's kind of my fate ahead of me as the voice of life. That's gonna be something I'm gonna have to use to tell Pokemon.
right. I don't think you should be openly saying that to the one who's killed two other
I know.
voice of life.
He doesn't need to
Vincent, I
tell
have a
me.
branch growing out of my face.
I mean, you could be just a weird Pokemon.
Voice of Life is a annoying specimen. No matter how many times you kill him, he keeps coming back.
I mean, at least as far as I'm aware, I'm a different one.
Voice of Life is the only thing that matters about you.
There's a lot of Pokemon that would beg to differ.
Actually, several people literally not behind you.
Like, honestly, this is a relatively new thing, and I've made so many friends and connections without it that it's the next step of my journey, but it's not who I am.
Doesn't matter. This entire battle doesn't matter either. For I will come back anyway. And I will keep coming back until all of you die of old age.
Well, unless we use a Y-Vital tier on you.
Looking at Thrack, you
Oh.
really?
Oh, you have acquired the tier of the Wings of Oblivion? And what will you do when I'm gone? Who will protect the Pokemon that depend on me?
Life does go on, and Pokemon will find a way.
No, they will not. Who will protect Pokemon from humans when I'm gone?
Well, I mean, Zekrom seems to be making a pretty darn hard argument of that himself.
He doesn't do anything. He has
Yeah, I don't know.
become more of an apathy Pokemon than me.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of weird. I was expecting you to be more like I expected him to be, but you're very much more apathy than he. But he's like all high and mighty about and making it keep him do nothing.
Do you have any idea how many Pokemon I have killed entirely because I just no longer care? I tried, I tried to be better, but there is no point. Pokemon do not change. Humans do not change. At this point, I've seen humans come and go several times. They always turn out to be horrible.
I mean, not all of them.
All of them.
I mean, of the 3 humans I know, 2 of them are pretty cool.
You think that right now, but give them a couple cycles. They will rot.
I mean, there's a version of me that was here for 20 years, and he just has a shop and a son.
Well, let's get it over with then. Yeah, he just like looks up and just like lets you do whatever you want to do.
Hmm.
Oh, definitely not something I expected out of this.
What, you expected me to give you the satisfaction of a battle?
Well, I didn't really want to fight you.
None of us did.
Yeah.
Now, I would have battled you if there would be a chance of survival, but I would have been able to take some of you with me. But where's the point in that? It's pointless. It's all pointless.
Nope. You won't hear me arguing against that at this moment.
Out of character, do I just Aster Ball him?
Hold off on that small bit.
What?
I'm going to offer him our solution. You know, the reincarnate him one. So,
how would you go about doing that though?
I mean, Mew kind of has an idea. I'm the voice of life as well, so maybe the 2 of us together can do it. He said he couldn't do it alone, and he wouldn't be alone. And if nothing else, between everything we have here, I'm sure all of us together could probably figure something out.
There's a little error in that though.
Yep. But the real question is, well, if none of this all matters to you, why continue? I mean, very clearly, if nothing matters, you shouldn't be doing anything, and you clearly care about some things.
The only thing I care about is creating more territory for my subject. That is all I care about. They deserve more. They deserve everything.
And when a subject leaves, you curse them.
No, only if they disrespect me. I am still the master.
So, you at least care about your subjects.
Yes, that is the only thing I care about anymore.
I look at Bolt.
Yeah, Bolt came here wanting to fight.
A lot of them did. Like, I'm imagining Zoro's just sad, oh, we're not gonna fight him.
Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon here who were like preparing for this for like a very long time, only to then find an old Pokemon who just doesn't even wanna fight, doesn't wanna go on. He doesn't wanna fight entirely because he cannot win. He just doesn't wanna give you the satisfaction.
And you wanna know what's funny? This is kind of what I expected.
Yeah, that's the sad thing. To be honest, in Gates, he is essentially like yeah, he hates humans, but it's mostly just you kind of feeling sorry for the motherfucker because he doesn't have anything other than that and his Ninetales and like other Pokemon in his palace. That's it.
So like what the main party for that was like the 6 of them and then plus what the human and his partner?
Yeah, so it was basically these guys plus Eevee and Sandshrew.
So yeah, that means just 6, 7, 8 Pokemon. He can fight 8, but he can't fight 30.
Yeah, he had a chance against 6 Pokemon. But he doesn't have, he knows he has no chance against
Yeah,
this.
especially since we have this.
Yep. In that case, though, Kyurem, why not take sorry, brain did a fuck. You know, if everything is so tiring at this point, take a break. I'm sure you're aware that Mew, when he passes on, reincarnates. Why not take a
I
moment
do
and
not see
the world?
this.
Wow, you've never seen this.
I know what you are trying to offer, and I care not for.
Wow. And why not? It'd be a chance to just set down all the weight you carry for once, and
Because
for a
my
while-
duty is here. I'm not tired of my duty. I'm tired of the world.
Well, unfortunately, the way you're going about your duty makes it to where you're going to end up destroying your own subjects. If we didn't come through the way we would, if we would have had to fight through them, your kingdom would have been destroyed in the throes of your own madness.
Actually, no. Because there would be no subjects for you to fight.
You sent them all away?
He's just going to quietly nod.
Ah. I did not wish to fight them regardless.
We made a promise not to.
I made a promise not to.
I made a terrible mistake before. I am not making it again.
I wish this weren't necessary. Well, lucky he's turned down the offer I had.
I look at Henry. I mean Vincent.
Henry?
Sorry.
Whoa, Henry?
Well,
That's the other human.
yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Shit. Why do I keep calling you Henry?
I don't know, but it just happened. I mean,
Also,
I guess.
it is 4 a.m.
Yeah, we just hit that 4-hour mark, which is the funny part.
Actually,
Or, like,
we have
getting
only
there.
been going for 3 hours, 70 minutes, and 40 seconds.
So we're getting there.
Yeah.
I guess. Hmm.
I mean, I guess we could give him another choice between your solutions and, you know, Kyurem, if you don't try to freeze over your world, you would be able to just make sure your subjects are alright.
He's just
That's
going to
one-
slowly turn towards you, and he's just going to say, "They need land. I cannot provide it by myself."
I mean, yes, they need land, but they don't need a whole continent, do they?
What about the continent of snow?
He's going to slowly turn towards you and just say, "Articuno's land."
I mean, yes, and continent of sand is technically speaking Giratina's.
Giratina cares for his continent about as much as I care for any other continent. You think I didn't ask for permission before doing this?
Didn't know really.
The only thing I got was do what you want. And so I did.
I mean, could you settle for like a part of the continent that you won't be freezing over actual towns and cities?
He's going to look at you and just say, "Oh, do you have this part of a continent where I'm not gonna hurt anyone?"
I mean, then I'm gonna assume we have a wonder map.
Yup.
I'll just open it. Do I see a chunky portion of Sand Continent without towns and cities?
Well, it's not really about that. You kind of are forgetting a very important aspect of the Sand Continent.
Yes, yes.
Well, that it's sand, but he's gonna freeze it over.
No. The much more important, like a cultural thing.
Yeah.
Vast majority of the population of the Sand Continent actually lives inside mystery dungeons and in the wilds.
Yep.
It's the only continent that even at the end of Super Mystery Dungeon is still living the old way. And considering they've been living the old way this long, it is suffice to say that, you know, even after, like way after Super, they're still gonna be living like that.
Right. Who's here knowledgeable of where there are people in Sand Continent?
Minusha,
Hi,
Yeah.
Manusha.
Yeah.
Shows you a map. Could you point to a place where there are no, like, settlements of wild Pokemon outside of
I
towns?
think it'd be easier just to point out the sections where there's mystery dungeons. He's just doodling on the map as he's doing this, drawing the sections. You know, these are the existing towns, these are mystery dungeons. These are the long spaces of terrain between them. Yep.
I think he gets the point.
Yep. That said, I mean, I do have one thought. It's probably not the best, but we know that I mean, when Hoopa attempted to banish the Frozen Heart, he sent it to another world. Maybe finding a kingdom or something for Kyurem, or them just moving him and his people to just another world. Let them expand theirs to quench the heart's desires. No humans there for them. No Pokemon existent for them to displace. I mean, just a thought.
Is this world ready to abandon an entire subtype of Pokemon?
Well, I mean, the ice continent still exists, and well,
There's
if you're
plenty of ice Pokemon in the northern part of the Mist Continent.
Mhm.
That used to be one of my domains a long time ago.
And
Yep,
what happened?
and,
I moved.
Why?
and if nothing,
Dark matter.
I mean, can't you go back there?
We do look at you and just say, the scars do not heal.
What kind of scars exist there?
Just going to look at you and just say, scars left behind.
memories.
Yeah.
Looking back at those who would know what he's talking about, like Lugia or kind of like any. You guys know what he's talking about? Because I don't.
He's talking about the dark matter incident. He's talking about how it definitely made things very difficult for us.
Right, another thing. Are there any islands around Sun Continent without Pokemon?
The
Well,
Wonder Con?
The Wonder Continent?
Yeah, or in the archipelago to the north of Sun Continent.
The thing is, if there's places, there's going to be Pokemon there.
yes. No matter where I settle, it will hurt.
I mean, with that said, going back to the earlier idea, if you're so concerned about an entire type of Pokemon disappearing, perhaps ask if any of your followers would wish to stay behind. And
Going
as
to
the voice
actually
of
look
life,
at you and say, I highly doubt many would.
well, as the voice of life, I'll try and make sure that they're able to repopulate.
I do not sense you lying, but I do sense you being childish.
Yeah, it may be childish to wish for a better ending, but it's only by hoping and trying to make one's hopes reality that better things happen.
I mean, I've got another probably stupid idea.
Oh,
Well, Kyogre is with us, but Groudon is still sealed.
You want to try to get Groudon to create more land for him.
I mean, there wouldn't be any other Pokemon on that land.
But
I mean,
you hear what you're saying, though.
No. He kind of actually is making good sense there.
he is kind of making sense in a way.
Yeah, but to get Groudon?
I mean,
Yeah, it would be a colossal undertaking, but if it doesn't displace any Pokemon, or
I mean,
And
it would be a colossal undertaking for anyone but Groudon.
Good. What about an Entei that could just create a volcano that just makes a new island?
that is possible.
I mean, I can
Yeah,
go. I can go fly to Entei and just grab him.
We have an
I mean-
Entei.
What?
Yeah,
Well,
I literally spoke to him 2 days ago.
no,
You
we
wanna-
have a
It's
different
complicated.
Entei.
What?
It's appeared through the strangeness that I attribute to mystery dungeons. It is a Pokeball with an Entei in it that is entirely separate from Entei.
boom.
Yeah, but honestly, I would feel better talking to Groudon than releasing second Entei.
There's one problem with that.
Yeah.
Where is Groudon?
Well, looks like Kyogre.
He is still where he always was,
Which is...
on the snow continent.
Yeah, in the place that Kyogre tried to get into before we helped her to get into her senses.
Sorry about that, by the way.
It's alright. I think, yeah, I think Articuno is actually over Groudon. I think that's where his shrine is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lugia's just gonna note to that.
Yeah, so we actually know where he is.
Time Beach.
Fish.
You have any
And
left?
if Groudon would be able to not immediately start a fight, or at least, well, get into a fight and stop it, he could be left roaming free if he doesn't do anything stupid.
There's many
I've been-
ifs in your words.
I mean, yes, but, well, another thing. If he tries anything stupid, there's all of us, and, well, if he tries anything stupid, Rayquaza will show up.
I mean, you could just, feed him.
I wonder if that would work on him.
Man, you guys talk about Groudon, Rayquaza, Kyogre all fighting, like that thing. I'm just kind of
Yeah, I'm
stuttering a
getting
bit.
PTSD.
Yeah, because I saw all, because Vincent would have seen all of that happen in person. Like, oh
I think-
God,
I think Rayquaza might take some issue with it, though.
yeah.
Yes, I do feel like the one who has sealed both of those Pokemon would probably not be very...
I bet he's already kind
mean-
of ticked off about having Kyogre free right now.
Well, I did talk to him about it and he has accepted it, but I'm not sure if he would accept Groudon.
Yeah.
Could you try talking with him about it?
I can
God.
try, but Master Rayquaza is,
Angry, yes.
yes, he's a strange one because he could be happy with one moment and then immediately go into anger mode.
Just,
I mean, to be fair, I don't think that some of the previous humans randomly attacking him was helping with that.
To be fair, he was refusing to look up.
Yeah,
And
that's a completely different.
it's kind
matter.
of one of his few duties to make sure that the planet is protected from any kind of celestial attackers.
Yeah, but In a way, if both Kyurem and Groundon are not causing trouble, then he only needs to care about the meteors and his subjects.
He doesn't have any.
I mean, Altarias and Swabblus.
I guess he has some then.
Yeah.
Not many.
No.
I think even I have more subjects in the world.
I didn't realize. Yeah, I'm just gonna be staring at Kyogre, realizing, oh yeah, this is the exact Pokemon that was flooding half of the world when I was a human. Like,
Oak.
sorry, I'm still getting used to the fact that you're here after what happened back in Hoenn.
What's Hoenn?
It was a long time ago, apparently, when you, Groudon, and
Rayquaza.
and Rayquaza basically were clashing near one of the cities out in the ocean.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I just remember the sky just eternal rain and sunny days so randomly.
Guys,
Yeah.
what do you wanna do? You are like facing down Kyurem and he's not fighting you because there's no point.
Yeah, say Kyurem, do you want to come with us to Groundon?
He's actually going to shake his head.
I mean, since he will be probably creating a place for you and your subjects, you might as well take a part in that
I
conversation.
cannot leave.
Yeah.
Then can you take your palace over there?
The taking palace. Do you not understand how much of an undertaking that is?
Yeah.
Alright. Or at least try unfreezing this continent slowly.
I cannot It needs to freeze on its own. It needs to unfreeze on its own.
Thaw
that
out.
was part of the plan we had for the other intake. Was that he'd help thaw this place out.
I mean, would the Master Ball be able to transport him anywhere?
What? No. Just.
I mean, how else would we get him out of here? Anyways,
Well, he can't leave is the thing.
That-
He's
Why
not only is does he have responsibilities here that he has to look after, and he doesn't want to be absent from them, but isn't he also sealed here?
He knows. Also, I cannot move the palace right.
Why not?
My subject.
Where are they, by the way?
I've told them to escape. To hide themselves in the mountain.
Can you tell them to come back?
Yes, but it would take time.
Alright, well, you start taking your subjects back here, and we'll go to Groundon, I guess.
They already know.
Alright.
Yep. Kind of an awkward question, but when we come back and bring you news of whatever, are we gonna need to have like this whole army again to make sure there's not a fight, or yeah, because a lot of Pokemon kind of got roused over to do this.
Yeah, like, why are you such a weakling?
Oof.
Hey, Bolt,
Yeah?
look around you real quick. Just glance around our side of here.
Yeah?
Would you want to fight all of this?
Yeah?
Then you are kinda stupid. Sorry.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, I am.
Oh,
Well,
that just means Kyurem is smarter than you.
Ah, yes, the
yeah.
guy that is constantly saying that he doesn't care and that he completely gave up is smarter than me.
He does care, though, is the thing.
He only cares about one thing.
I mean, yeah, but he still cares about it.
Yeah.
He has no friends. He has no family. He doesn't have anything.
I would argue the family comment, and I'm not including Reshi, ironically.
Reshi is not.
Basically-
Reshi doesn't even care about him. Look at her.
Like I said, I wasn't including Reshi. All of his subjects are basically his children. He's taking care of them all like they are, effectively. Big family line under him. Managing them, making sure that they all have their mates and stuff.
Voice of life.
He's basically a big grandpa.
Voice of life. Why do you care? He's young.
I care because that's important. You don't, if you don't care, you don't get involved with stuff, then what's the point of living?
Voice of life. Young Pokemon do not understand the ways of elders. That's why we elders exist. Why young Pokemon exist.
Well, yeah. I still can't help but try and make Pokemon understand.
You cannot make them understand.
I mean, the point of the elders is to help impart knowledge into the younger ones. So.
The young ones do not understand the knowledge of the elders until they themselves become elders.
Can't hurt to try.
Yeah. Like,
It's
how are they
wasted
going to learn
energy.
if we don't tell them?
It is wasted energy.
Well, I have a lot of energy. Also, hey, I'm pretty young still, so... And I understand.
You have an aura of thousands of cycles.
Yeah, but this is all relatively recent. Hey guys, just how often did I go all lecture-y mode before getting this whole branch in my head?
Lots.
Yeah, lots. Yeah, can confirm.
Yep. And you should just nod. It's not just, the voice of life thing. You may not be able to see past it, but I am a Pokemon before I was the voice of life, and I understood a lot of things. I paid attention. I focused. I learned.
You are truly young.
But I still try and understand the old Pokemon and their ways, because there is wisdom in there.
So this is where you betray your words and you attack me, correct?
I mean,
No.
I don't plan on it.
You forgot the part where we told you we didn't want to fight you? That's why we got all of them with us?
Do you have any idea how many times humans have lied to me?
No. Never met you before. Well, then let us be the first ones to not lie to you.
There was an Eevee not too long ago. That one was a human. That one promised not to change the world. That human lied.
Well, I'm no human, but I plan on changing the world.
I'm not a human. I think I've already thought about change.
You have to understand, a long time ago, we were wild, beautiful. But then the humans came. They taught Pokemon how to work stone into metal, how to build vessels, how to explore the world, and how to deny Pokemon like me. And he helped them achieve it.
All part of his grand plan, apparently.
Wasn't the first human the rescue team human, or did I
No.
miss a few? Which one was the first?
Humans have been part of our society for a long time.
Well, they've been part of it from a long time. Maybe that's just the way that things are meant to be. Anyway it goes, though, even in the wild, Pokemon band together and make things better for their children. That's,
Honestly,
eventually we'd be...
I should have stopped Pokemon from inventing walls.
Um, I seem to remember a Pokemon that's basically just made of walls. What was the name of that sandcastle thing?
I know what you are talking.
Palisand.
Thank you. Now,
The moment Pokemon started building towns, it was already too late. You should have never been building walls. You should have never been building buildings. You should have just been living in dens, in the plains.
well, I mean, that's one way you can see it, but I
Many-
think you're wrong.
Many Pokemon still do, and
Yeah. There are Pokemon that want to live in cities, there are Pokemon that don't want to have anything to do with cities. And no matter what, both of those kinds will exist.
Just gonna need to look at Kyurem and just say, many things have changed. You are very old and you do not communicate with other Pokemon.
Yeah.
Maybe you should,
You,
talk to Pokemon.
well, he is kind of sealed here.
I mean, Pokemon could come here.
Yep. It was the other reason I wanted to offer him the chance at a reincarnated life for a while. Let him out and see the world through fresh eyes. If he still feels the way he feels then, well, it's more justified. If he feels differently then, well, he has the wisdom of youth as well. That feels weird to say.
Maybe understand.
Yeah. Because I really do think you'd be happy. You'd be happier being able to see just all the good that has come from this. Like, if we would have lived in a world, like you said, where we never built walls, never did anything, I wouldn't have met so many wonderful Pokemon, seen their lives, and, well, kind of fallen in love with my new home.
He's just kinda quietly looking at you, Minusha. This is the third voice of life that was talking to me about love.
Yep, well, this is love platonic, not like romantic.
I do not even understand what love is.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to experience when you're so cut off from the world.
I didn't choose that. It was the thing put upon me.
yes.
Yeah. Not sure if this is something I should say as the voice of life, but I'm really not sure the guy whose overall plan this is supposed to be really had everything all planned out as well as everyone seems to think.
Oh. You think that was him who put me in these chains?
Well, I have no idea
No. It was
who
them.
put you in these two.
He's
Them?
looking at Thrack and Vincent. They did this to me.
Humans.
Well, what were you doing at that time?
I was allying myself with a certain human. I have long forgotten his name, not like it mattered. But he was a powerful one.
I think Reshi told us a bit about this with her side of the story.
Yep, he's talking about a man by the name of Getsis.
That
Well,
bastard.
All I have to say is, a lot of these ancient humans, I don't think they have the right of things either. No offense, Vincent, or Thrack, Yeah.
I mean, I hated that man as much as these two hated him as well.
Oh, no. I mean, that guy may be an absolute prick, but binding some, Pokemon into chains like this for something that, from what I understand of your people, Pokemon don't always get to choose who they serve.
Well, that's the issue. Is that
I look
Thrack-
at minutia. Some Pokemon bonded well with humans.
and that's I mean, my team was basically every Pokemon on my team were friends. But the thing with Thrack is he came from a world that Pokemon do not exist in the first place.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he's not applicable in this situation, really. He's a human, yes, but he had nothing to do with the Pokemon.
I was just taking care of Pokemon on my farm.
Yeah, look. You take care of Pokemon on their farm and stuff.
Yeah. Regardless, they may have been the one to put chains on you, but I don't believe that was the right choice either.
I honestly do not know, and I no longer. I do not even remember the faces of the ones who bound me. I do not remember their names. I do not remember anything about them. It has been so long.
If are those like physical chains?
No.
Well, I mean, the scars very much are still on your heart. You don't trust humans at all, and you haven't really let anyone else get close to you, it sounds like.
The only human that sort of understood me was the one that even humans hated.
I see.
He was the most vile of all of the humans. The most monstrous. And for some reason, something about him spoke to me. It was the way he didn't care. He just had one vision. That was all he wanted.
Yeah. Well, I guess in that way, you still carry that on.
He's actually going to nod. Every other human was fake on some level. But he was so honest with his feelings.
That's not quite the story of how Reshi told that.
Yeah, the guy he's talking about, it was a monster. He literally forced me and my brother to essentially mutate into a horrible monster.
I mean, I thought you mentioned that Gestus fellow misled your partner?
Yes, he took my master and grew him since he was a little boy to hate the humans. To think that the connection between the humans and Pokemon was terrible, even though for vast majority of them it was an honest partnership. Sometimes even much more.
Mm-hmm.
Not to
Honestly,
mention, he blew up an entire stadium full of people and Pokemon. Like, I had to watch it happen in real time.
well, honestly, Kyurem, you may have bonded with that person, but there's every chance he was showing you a side of himself that wasn't the truth either. If he's manipulated even other humans, there's a chance he was manipulating you too.
He's actually going to nod and say, there is a possibility. Maybe I was blinded at the time. But that would mean that there was no human that I ever enjoyed being with.
I mean, we don't really need to enjoy each other to coexist.
Well, Well, I think the only way you're ever going to see or find a human or even other Pokemon is to find a way of letting you out there.
There aren't really a lot of humans around these days.
I don't know, we've got like 3 in this room alone.
Uh-huh.
And don't worry, Brian, I keep not forgetting you. You're always one of the ones I include.
I would prefer to be kind of forgotten right now. There's a big scary dragon in front.
Gotcha. He just grins. But yeah. And, I mean, yeah. There are always going to be good Pokemon, bad Pokemon, good humans, bad humans. In fact, from what I've been told, there's even a bad human still in this world that at some point probably needs to be dealt with.
Giovanni.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's it. I am kind of curious about something. How long do you think the Pokemon you've led and everything could go on without you?
I don't know.
Well,
I currently have 157 generations of breeding programs set up for them.
You know, I have got to compare shipping grids with you at some point.
What?
Oh my god.
I told y'all the joke was coming eventually.
God.
For instance, the one over there, she in 2 cycles will be bred with another Vulpix.
You know, just saying, I think that one might have their heart set somewhere else.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, it kind of does. Feelings matter.
The program beats feeling.
Does it now?
He nods.
Towards what ends?
Perpetuity. Continuation.
It's
So, yep. I am curious how you've managed to pick your program out so far ahead, considering you forgive me. I don't think you can tell what gender a Pokemon's children will be.
I can.
Oh, you can?
He knows.
Oh.
The Vulpix over there will have 3 little ones, and out of the 3 little ones, 2 will be male and 1 will be female. And those 2 already have partners for them decided by me, and the one already has a partner decided for. And their little ones already have partners for them as well.
Uh-huh.
Can you, like, predict that with other types of Pokemon as well?
No.
So, strange question, but what happens when Pokemon, like, leave your kingdom? What happens to your chart?
It gets completely destroyed.
Every time?
Yes.
I can see why you get so annoyed when they do so.
It is a very meticulous work, and it's the only thing that I put energy in. It is the only thing I have.
You know, I mean, if I want the voice of life, I gotta say, your sheer dedication to that is genuinely impressive.
Have you ever thought about assembling models?
What?
I'll pull out my Unicorn Gundam Master Grade.
Oh my fucking god, I'm crying.
Mr. Man would.
How did this person fucking pull out fucking Gundam in the final part of the fucking campaign?
I was
think it was relevant.
It is a sealed box.
I was gonna mention that it's getting pretty late.
No! Are we gonna cut it here? Next session is gonna be like 1 hour?
An argument with Kyurem.
Well, there's quite a lot of other stuff to take care of next session, anyways.
possibly speed running the Groudon dungeon.
Yeah, but what if Thrack is not gonna be here?
Yeah, it's gonna suck, but
Well,
But I
we
mean-
know roughly where it is at this point.
I mean, yeah, in case I would be here, Kyogre know where it is. Lugo knows where it is.
Oh, you told us where it is. It's basically
Yeah.
underneath.
It's underneath
Articuno's
Articuno's.
place.
Yeah.
So
And
we
I
could
told
just pop
everyone.
in on our Articuno, explain, hey, what's up, apologize for crashing the place, give her a fancy gift, and then go wake up the Hellbeast underneath her home.
A million Pokemon walk in together with fucking Kyogre, Lugo, Reshiram, and Lunala.
Yeah.
That said, out of curiosity, what is actually binding you to this place? Like, if somebody tried somehow to take you out of this place?
Kyurem is not going to answer you. He's just going to use one of his legs to unveil the snow underneath the ice, revealing strange red symbols everywhere that look kind of like a chain.
red chain. Huh.
I quite literally cannot leave this room.
Well, I am curious to see if the Master Ball thing would work, and I do take a closer look at the chain, because, hey, I'm just kind of curious.
Do not step here. You are technically a deity now. It will bind you here as well.
Hey Mew, can those be broken?
Only by him, but really by, well, me. Or by a very powerful Pokemon being on the verge of death. I know Master Dialga once did it.
Weird question. What happens if we throw a Victini tier at the chains?
I honestly don't know.
I mean,
Don't think that would work.
I can try. We have quite a few of those.
Yeah, we have so many at this
I
point.
don't think that would work. Those things are designed to hold a deity themselves.
Might as well. Then I throw a Victini
No.
at it.
Thrack.
Alright, Frag, you throw the Victini tier. It bounces against the ground, doesn't do anything.
Yep.
Well, now we know.
I don't think you're supposed to throw it.
Oh yeah. I'll pick it up and like try to use it against the chain.
Doesn't do anything.
Oh heck.
Yeah.
You hear a weird voice telling you, invalid target.
Professor Oak, this is not the time to use that right now.
Thank you.
But none of it. Well, I guess we have that answer.
I was hoping to use Bitter Cold to break that.
Hey, I mean, we could still try the Master Ball, see what happens.
I don't think he would want to be inside of a human prison.
I mean, you'd be letting him out, right?
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
we could write to Arceus.
Yeah. And how well has that worked out for you in the past?
Well, he was replying.
He was going to float
all you
towards you,
got.
Thrack. He's going to give you head pats and say, please don't call my dad.
Why not?
Because he's a dummy.
Yeah, I agree with Mew.
I still could
I mean,
just
we
ask
basically
him,
called every other god at this point.
and you know,
It's up
in
to
case
you.
you'd probably just say no.
I don't even know what you are trying to ask him. He doesn't know anything.
Alright, I guess I'll write.
God.
Man. But yeah, if you guys want to stop at any point, you know, that's okay. It's just, the
I
pacing
do.
is gonna be kind of weird.
Okay,
I do. I'm sorry.
we'll let Thrax have
Yeah.
his thing and we're done.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I honestly didn't expect you guys to be done with this so quickly, and then we go to the long part.
Unironically, I did. I
Well,
expected the
well-
dungeon to go that fast.
Well, considering basically this basically happened with Zekrom, where we just had a lot of huge conversation with him.
And yet Kyurem doesn't actually talk too much. It's mostly
thing
you
is-
guys.
Kyurem is a bit more receptive than Zekrom was.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, like he's genuinely willing to talk with us.
Well,
while he
remember,
wants to,
Zekrom has exiled himself from, like, everything with his own choice, you know?
Zekrom got himself banned from Reddit. Kyurem is just kind of more willing to listen to moderation.
And, you know, Kyurem got poked here entirely because he allied with Getzes, and we all know that Getzes basically gaslit him.
Mm-hmm. Add the with sugar on top. He's a horse. He can't resist sugar. Well, llama, but whatever. They also like sugar.
Yeah, as soon as Lucky sort of understood what she was dealing with here, her wanting revenge just sort of drained out of her.
Yep. For me, it was never about revenge. It was about solving the problem and freeing his home.
Well, it was a bit of a personal reason due to what happened with Rhyme.
Yep.
Ah.
Now you know that, you know, he didn't punish Rhyme for leaving, he punished her for disrespecting him. Which is actually kinda even more selfish when you think about it.
Nah, because, you know, that's just the respect thing. He's a king, effectively. The real thing is, he didn't punish her for throwing all of his shipping grid out of whack.
Yeah, that was definitely annoying.
Nah, I think he actually enjoys the opportunity to redo them every so often.
He is extremely autistic.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Also, Minutia is very happy right now. He's not going to die.
Full! Sheer cold!
But yeah. In all honesty, I was expecting something like embargo or something to be used so he couldn't use items.
I mean, that was definitely something he could do, but, like... You guys are powerful enough to defeat him even without items.
Yep.
And he knows that. So why fight? There's no point.
But yep.
Alright, so are we gonna stop right here and continue next week? Next week,
Yep.
final session?
Like it.
Yep.
Yep. That was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry it's not over yet.
It's fine.
I'm not.
Move back your d6s, by the way.
I am continuing to have a blast.
But next session is gonna be last, even if I have to fucking shotgun the campaign.
Oh,
Thrack,
God.
make sure you make it next week, okay? For the love of God.
Yeah.
Like bitch slap your brother if you need to like say I need to be here.
But yeah. Everyone on stream,
I'm just
goodbye.
imagining-
Next session is gonna be the last session. Even if it just has to be 40 minutes.
I'm just imagining now 3.5 hours of arguing with Kyurem. Shotgun from the heavens just pokes out of the cloud. Blam! Arceus has intervened.
All right.
Yeah. So bye-bye everyone on stream.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Sorry for the cliffhanger.
Nah.